Hey, what is up? How's it going today, everybody? Hopefully you like all these surprise updates they've been having. It'd be nice if they let us know. I mean, I'm just starting to do the update now because I had no clue. Oh well. To be honest, even if the update dropped, I probably still wouldn't have done it. Didn't have time. But hey, I hope everybody's doing good. People getting to 775 Infernal? I mean, maybe. To be honest, I'm just going to worry about 750. Yeah, if Nightmare Boss Rush requires CH, like, I'm way past that at this point. Yeah, I mean, they post in Discord. But the point is that, like, the point I'm getting to, Bravo, is that all of these updates we've had, none of them have been accounted for. This update time has not gone down, and it hasn't gone down on the site. That's my point. Most people don't look at the Discord. We already know that. Most people don't look at Discord. So, that's my point. If it's not on the Roblox site and it's not in-game, what the fuck are we doing? Like, seriously. Like, they are so terrible about doing that lately. Well, there you go. See, so Super, well, listen to these people. They're saying, no, you're wrong. So, there you go. I don't know, because once again, guys, I don't give two shits about the leaderboards. Like, that should be obvious by now. I don't care about leaderboards. I just don't. Yeah, see, this is fine. Not even gonna bother using potions. Why bother? And yo, what's up? So let's see. What is up, Super? The other person's name. I mean, I see X9, I guess. What's up? Sensi, how's it going? We got Crom in here. Bravo. OP. And Arise. Hopefully y'all are doing good today. Obviously, like I said, I'm going to have to do the stuff for the update a little bit. It is what it is. Like, I'll get that stuff done. I just figured I'd do the stuff that I know I could do first. I mean, I didn't even have 700 Infernal Castle done, but I already took a run through. I hit the 700 and 750 stuff. So I upgraded the Relic and then came back in. Because obviously it was this one and what, that one or something? No, this one, the Heart of Winter. Whatever. So we got them now. We're good. Life's good. But yeah, not too bad. We got plenty of time left. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff bugged, let's be honest. There always is. Yeah. This probably would be a new best, too, wouldn't it? Probably would be. They didn't have it bugged. Gotta love that. Yeah. Well, if you have all the relics except the Infernals, there's your problem. Also, if you don't have all your upgraders done, all of your gotchas done, it's the same thing I'm going to say every single time, guys. If you're going to compare yourself to people that have everything done, and when I say everything, I mean everything that gives you in the damage, that gives you damage, period, is done by people that usually stream. And people that are talking about high end. If you don't have everything done, completely everything, there's your problem. Get that stuff done. Gotcha. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you got to work with what we got. We can bitch, piss, moan, complain all we want, but it doesn't... Bitch, piss, moaning, and complaining doesn't change the fact that if it's bugged, it's bugged. It's not going to change it. They're either going to fix it or they're not. Like, there's no point in complaining about it. They'll get it done when they get it done. Like, it's as simple as that, guys. There's no point in complaining. Yes, he is taking his time, but that's okay. We got time. What accessories do I use? Let me show you here. This is what I'm using right now. Just got the shroud one. Got this one. This one. And this one. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, guys, I mean, we could sit here and complain how stuff is bugged. And all those people who complain that it's bugged are the same people who were fine not even getting to 700. Like, they didn't have to even let us easily get to 700. They didn't have to let us easily get to 725 or 750. Quit bitching. Like, they didn't even have to adjust shadows, but yet they did. They didn't have to do any of that stuff. So why are we complaining? Technically, Friday should have been the last update, and there should have been nothing after that. So everything we got after that, whether it's bugged or not, is that much extra. Like, what's to complain about? There wasn't supposed to be any more updates. Like, and there's been like, what, 4 or 5? Come on. Like, after a while, it just gets to the point of people just complaining because they want to hear themselves complain. Like, get a life. Why? Why, Rise? Why? Because I don't have enough time? Like, just because you guys want me to hurry up and get it done doesn't mean I need to use Boost to get it done. I'm good. I'm good. What's the can you join? No, you can't join. How can you join? I'm doing Infernal Castle. It's a solo game mode. Yeah, it probably is, but, you know, why make... I mean, I probably could. Probably make a new one. But I mean, I got to get the stuff first, right? I got to get the stuff. And then when they do some kind of a patch or something that adjusts the bug stuff, then it's making a brand new video again. Like, everybody's so impatient. Why am I going to piss away potions? I've been farming potions the last week. Why would I want to piss them away now? Right? I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Like, I got tons of time. It's not hurting anything. Nobody's so worried about it. Why your shadow? I don't understand the whole point of that. That's not a complete sentence. No clue. No clue. Yeah, it's obvious 750 isn't better, guys. There's multiple reasons why 750 isn't better. For one, 750 is only 130 shadow levels. For two, this one's also 130, but it also has shadow damage. And not only that, the obvious that most people don't think of, if I don't have this equipped, I get no unequipped bonuses. If I don't have this one equipped, it's like I'm gaining an extra 13 shadow levels. So not having this one equipped makes this one way better to be unequipped. Like, that's for that one. Where's the other one? Was it that one, the 725 one? Why don't I have the 750 one? Oh, because I haven't gotten it yet. But yeah, it's going to be the case with the 750. Is because of the unequipped bonuses. Is what it comes down to. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I've seen the 750 one, and yeah, even if it is more damage up top with the equip bonuses, you got to stop and think of the unequipped bonuses. Yeah, people always forget. How many times Bravo do I say? Like, people be like, why do I need to get titles? And I'll be like, you'll get the titles. But they're like, but it's not best in slot. These unequipped buffs is what you're getting them for, guys. It adds up. And when you figure into the equation unequipped buffs versus if I don't have this equipped, I don't get anything, that's the point. Whether it could even be better. If it's higher shadow levels and higher damage, it doesn't accommodate for the fact of the unequip. It's 13. That one's probably 14 or 15. Like, that's my point. It's the unequipped bonuses that makes it better to not have it equipped. That's the point we're getting to, guys. That's the point that everybody fails to understand. One of them doesn't have any equip bonuses. One does. We'll see. We'll see. Compared to the like 725, yeah. But like I haven't got the 751 yet. But the point is the unequipped bonuses that I'm saying, guys. I tell you right now, I don't even need that one to know. How to get my accessories? Very carefully. I have a video that goes over all this stuff. Feel free to check that out. Because to be honest, like, I don't remember where half of these come from. We've got so many new stuff lately. Like, obviously they come from the event somewhere. Like, I know, like, this one definitely came from the raid. But, I mean, once again, I've got a video of the raid where I go over my build and stuff. Although on that one, it probably doesn't explain the accessories because they don't matter. I don't 100% know. Like I said, we've gone through so much stuff lately. I know we've got all the stuff posted in Discord. When in doubt, like, you're going to want this stuff anyways. So, like, let's see here. Oh, wow. If you don't have these two, they clearly come from the Infinite Winter. If you haven't gotten the Infinite Winter stuff yet, what are you doing? Like, did you just start playing again? Like, how do you not have these two, right? How do you not have these two? Like, come on. And then this one's also from it, too. Like, 3 of them come from Infinite Winter. 1 comes from the raid. Like, what are we doing? If you don't have the ones from Infinite Winter, what are you doing? Like, you should already have that stuff. If you've been playing for the update. Otherwise, where have you been for like 3 weeks? Because, like, the first 3 came out like probably 3+ weeks ago. Like, how do you not have that stuff yet? Like, that's crazy. See, we're all worried about time, and we got over 9 hours, guys, with 5 left. Like, trust me, we're good. We're good. I know what it is. Everybody wants to hurry me along because they want to be like, dude, please carry me in Nightmare. I know what it is. That's why everybody wants to hurry me. I'm not stupid. Gotcha. It's probably the drop one. Well, that one's not it. That's from, like, the raid shit. Drop chance. That would be the one we get to level up, bud. I would assume that's the one, Bravo. Yeah. What's up, Manish? BTK? I'm gonna say, I already said hi to you, Super. You were in here a while ago. Like, surprise update. I don't know. If I knew, would it be a surprise? Like, oh. Think about it before you say it. Yeah, but you know just as well as I do, Bravo. People are going to want Nightmare. I'll have to run Slayer and Desert after. Get those done. See how high I can get. I mean, keep trying. I don't know what else to tell you. Well, they're not a surprise once they come out, are they? You know, and if you're commenting on my title, surprise updates, as in, like, the surprise updates we've had, like, otherwise I'd say, like, a new surprise update coming or something like that. Like, surprise updates implies that we had updates. And yes, we had surprise updates. Does drop chance matter? For the raid? Some people say yes, some people say no. It comes down to getting lucky or not. Okay, so you're probably looking to get like 450 then in Infinite. And like what, 950 in Desert. I would assume those are the last titles we're looking to get. Kind of makes sense with what you're getting. So 450 and 950, I would assume. Do max speed? Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, 475 has one? Okay. So then, in other words, I'll do desert first. And then I'll do the other one after. Seeing how it's closer. Okay, yeah. I assume as much. It's not hard, man. It's all on how you set up for it. Okay, let's go ahead and go over to the boss here. I don't know how people are still having a hard time with the raid. Like, it was very, very easy. Like, make sure you get the right team for it. It's not hard to dodge their stuff. It's really not. You have so much time left over in the end, it's ridiculous. I mean, they nerfed the raid into the ground, guys. If you still can't do it, and you have the right setup, it's definitely not the game's problem. It's a you problem at that point. You just suck at dodging. It's got to be the problem. Like, and it shouldn't be that you suck at dodging. It's not complicated. At all. At all. Make sure you use as many shadows as you can. Use the shadows. Use the 3 infusions that we always talk about on them. Use 2 weapons. Attack. Call it a day. Like, it's very simplistic. Why do they move like that? Because they do. I don't know what to tell you. Because that's the game for you. I'm not the developer. They constantly keep doing this weird shit. It's because times 8 speed. It does that. Talk to the developers. Ask them why. Yeah, with about 14 minutes left. Yeah, if you can clear hard with 14 minutes left, that gives you a massive margin of error. As soon as somebody else helps you manage, it becomes way harder. You do know that, right? It's just like Halloween Raid. If you have somebody join you, it becomes infinitely harder. Like, do you have the right setup managed? Do you have, like, you know, either the ones from, what is it, Solo Town or whatever, B? Or do you have Heavens? Next question is, are they all set up with Abyssal Focus, Spectral Agility, and Phantom Swiftness 5? If those 2 things apply, and you also have all your talents set to having every single possible shadow slot you possibly can, with having 51 shadows, then it's massively a you problem. Learn how to dodge. Like, it's not hard to dodge. Matter of fact, the only one you have to worry about dodging, really, is pretty much the last bosses. The Icicle one is easy. Every time you see your move or staff, dodge. And you'll preemptive strike it every time. When you get to the bosses at the end, the problem I kept noticing with people is that when you get to the bosses at the very, very end, and it does like that whole like slash effect, people wait for the red to be on the ground. Don't. If you wait till the red is on the ground, you've already waited too long. You've already lost. As soon as they do the animation, get out. And they don't even do the animations that much anymore. Like, what are we doing? I don't know what to tell you, Bravo. Yeah, it's very, very easy. It's all in the setup like usual. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard. I assumed everybody'd have it done by now. I mean, it's really not complicated. It's really not. Alright, let's see here. It's not infinite. Well, then it's somewhere. It's probably in the raid or something. Like I said, I wasn't sure. Like, come on, guys. Jesus. Go look it up. It's in the Discord. It's in tons of videos. Like, go look it up then. Like, come on. I'm not Google. At the end of the day, I'm not your Google. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Like, I told you I wasn't 100% sure, to my defense. And if I was wrong on something, once again, I said I wasn't 100% sure. Come on. You got to cut me a little bit of slack here. Jesus Christ. Like, come on. No, it's not that one. There it is. That one, I would assume. Oh, so this is what we get. Okay. Well, to be honest with you, I'm going to level it up anyways. See, this is for all you folks that only level up stuff for damage. This is actually a really good one. What are you worried about joining for, guys? Jesus Christ. Relax. Oh my God. Relax. It's going to be okay. Yeah, see, so to their defense, it was 135. As opposed to this one's 130 and damage. To be honest, if this one had equip buffs, it would probably still be better. But the fact that it's once again, like I said, because this one doesn't have any unequipped buffs, unequipping this doesn't give you anything extra. Having this unequipped gives you 13.50 shadow levels. That one doesn't make up the difference, hence why this one you don't equip. Once again, it's the unequipped buffs is why you don't equip this. It's not because it would beat it out in damage, because it wouldn't. It's not enough damage. Like, 800 or whatever shadow damage doesn't make up for 5 shadow levels. The point is you get 13.50 shadow levels for not having it equipped. Just relax. Guys, way too early in the morning to have people being a pain in the ass already. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm probably not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to probably go back to farming potions again. But yeah, I can leave out of here, guys. And we can go ahead and invite some people. Because, I mean, I'm getting my titles first. Don't dare ask for me to do more stuff. Xenix, in about 2 seconds, I'm just going to say fuck it. And if you come in, I'm just going to ban you out the server. Like, I'm going through the motions here. If it's not fast enough for your liking, fuck off. Like, I'm not having it anymore, guys. If you're not going to have patience and you're going to act like you're 2 years old, fuck off. Seriously. Like, I'm just not having it anymore, guys. I'm just not. Like, grow up. Seriously. At the end of the day, I'm a streamer. I'm not your parent. If your parents couldn't teach you manners, I don't know what to tell you. And if you're going to be like that, for fuck's sake, I really hope you got abused. I really fucking hope so. You see, these are people in here who don't bug the shit out of me. That's why they can always come in. See how that works? People don't bug the fuck out of me, can come in anytime they want. They don't get kicked out of it. Jesus, guys. It's ridiculous, though. I'll have to change to a different world, too. I'll probably go to world 2. But God, I mean, come on. I'm a streamer at the end of the day. I do this as a hobby. This isn't a job for me. I don't owe anybody anything. Like, at the end of the day, I don't owe you shit. Like, it's just a hobby. And I'm not your parent. Yeah, I'm in 3, so I'll go over to 2. Ugh. But it's going to be quick. If you don't get in right off the bat, well, fuck off. Because I'm not waiting. I'm getting stuff done, and then we're moving on. Oh, there is 2. So let's see here. I'll probably have to leave out of here so I can put that code. Hey, what's up, DT? How you doing? Come on. There you go. All right, let me go ahead and put this in some channels here. Oh shoot, I forgot to pin that other one. That one's pinned. Forgot to pin the one in Twitch. Easy enough though. There we go. Good to go. I can so see it happening at some point that like if you haven't been able to notice and you can't tell yet, this constant dealing with like children of acting like they're like 2 years old is just really starting to wear on me, if you haven't noticed it by now. So the point is that like if it's going to keep wearing on me and it's going to keep being nothing but a hassle with children, my streams are going to consist of 0% help from here on out, if that's what it's going to be. And I just will stop the helping the community 100%. I hate to do it, that the few will ruin it for the many. But I mean, if it's going to keep being like that, and it's just, at the end of the day, like I say, I'm not doing this to make any kind of money because I don't make money. I'm not doing this. I'm only doing this for the reason because I enjoy the game. It's not enjoyable when I'm getting harassed by people. It's just not. And if it's going to get into that point, then it is what it is. Typically delay on Twitch, I mean, it can be about 10 seconds or so. Be honest with you, it looks like it's about in line. I'm looking at it right now. It's probably like 5 seconds, to be honest with you. Like, let's see here. You max rebirth? Nice. See how so much I saw that and it was already on the screen. And we just type like hello here. As soon as it hits to YouTube. Yeah, like it's instant. Yeah, we're good. It's probably like a 5-second delay, Bravo. If even that, to be honest. So yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, so it's definitely going to be desert first. If you don't have a high checkpoint, you're not in. Because I'm not running 400 or 500 fucking waves of desert. So if you think I'm running 400 or 500 waves of desert, you're on drugs. Like, you better be fairly high or I'm kicking you. Xenix, you're going to have to join up again. There's 2 of you. Join again. Of course, me typing that probably means nothing. There you go, buddy. You're good. Well, like I said, I'm not going to wait very long, guys. Like, we'll do some stuff, some help stuff in the end, but at the end of the day, like, this is me having to get stuff right now. The video's delayed? I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I saw the video was fine. Because if you're talking about video, like, as soon as I typed it, it was up on, for the chat on the screen for you, for Twitch. So, it could be a you thing. It was instant. Like, it was fine. I'm just getting the titles from Desert. And then I'm going to go get the titles from Infinite Castle, because I need those. We're getting stuff done for me first. Then we'll worry about what we're going to do after that. I got to get all my stuff done first. So yeah. What's up, Torn? How you doing, bud? So yeah, we're just going to do one run of each, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. Server's not closed. If it was closed, none of these people would be in here. It's definitely not closed. I'm doing all right. We got one more slot left, guys. Yeah, it might have, Bravo. Because I was going to say, I literally have it pulled up so I can keep an eye on it in case it messes up. Obviously, I mute it and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing low checkpoints right now. It's just mainly getting me this stuff done so then I can carry through some other stuff. After we're done with one run of Desert and one run of Infinite Castle, then I don't have an issue with getting people into it. There's no ad. I'm not re-adding. Like, there's a code right up in the top of the chat. Pin right up there. Trust me, there's going to be a lot more people that are going to get unfriended. I get about 300 plus I got to empty. What am I at right now for friends anyways? 361? Yeah, let's try. There's going to be probably about 350 of those people who are going to go bye-bye. Like, just so you guys know. That's what the code's for. It solves the whole problem. To be honest with you, if I wouldn't have gotten the wrong information in the beginning, because I heard from a massive amount of multiple people in the beginning that people had to be on my friends list in order to be able to even get in my private server. If I would have never gotten that false information, I would have probably never added next to anybody anyways. So, to be brutally honest, the only reason I added people is because I thought you had to. Now that I know all I have to do is post a code in there and you can join right on my private server and it gives you permission, you don't have to be on my friends list, there's no reason to have people on my friends list anymore. Yeah, just let me get the stuff and then, like, it just makes it that much easier for me to help. Like, I'd rather be able to go through this stuff where I can, like, times 6 speed stuff and, like, we can just fly so that I don't forget, you know, to stop early or something like that. Like, let me just get this stuff done and then we'll be able to just breeze through it. It'd be a lot quicker in the end. But yeah, like I said, we'll be doing some oddball runs after. Like, we can do, like, 300 desert and stuff like that, absolutely. Like, that's not an issue. It's just right now, it's just let's do it real quick so I can get the stuff. So I can help out that much more. That's all. Because I didn't have a chance to do this update yesterday. I didn't even know it even happened. Until probably... Man, it was probably about 10:30 at night I knew. And at that point, it was too late. Because I was in my room at that point. The missus is sound asleep. Like, I couldn't go back out in the living room and go and shut it off because I was farming potions the whole night. So... It was just like, it's stuck on and it is what it is. Like, you know? Oh yeah, you're all good, Torn. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, because I helped Torn get up to 300 before, so then we, you know, next time that I had a chance to run through a decent bit, we're going to do it. Alright, I'm done waiting at this point. We got so many people in the server, and yet we still only have 5 people, so I'm done waiting. I don't remember what the last one even was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not 870. I don't even know what I'm at, to be honest. We're just going to go down through. Yeah, right. Going up 6 letters. Yeah, sounds about right. Crazy, huh? So right now, I'm probably not going to go any lower than like 600. So if anybody in here is below 600, bye-bye. I can't start from 750. You clearly see what I'm doing. Like, get the fuck out of here. Seriously. I could just do it where I kick you all and then I just start from wherever the hell I want. I can just do that. We can just do that. And why do names not match any of this shit? People got to start learning their place. Like, just give me time. Just let me do a couple runs. I'll get these titles out the way. And then I'll just jack my damage up and make it that much easier. That's all. Like I always say, I got to get pimped out before I can pimp you guys out, right? I mean, I would assume that's pretty fair. You know? I think that's pretty fair. Well, if you got kicked out of the run, it's because you weren't high enough. So, there you go. Helps if I got the right team on, too, huh? I saw that shitstorm. I'm like, oh, no. Okay, sounds good. I can't, though, if I'm using the 2 title build, right? I was using a 2 title build. You game crashed? Happens. Wow, we only got 3 people in out of like 5. So, yeah. Okay. Happens. We'll be doing more after. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We'll be cooking through this pretty quick. Actually, as a matter of fact, where was I at anyways? I mean, I was at 877. So all you folks who I started with at 600 with should consider yourself lucky, because I would have started way higher if I was on my own. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, you're getting there. I mean, this is coming from the fact that Torn didn't even have Desert even started, Bravo. Like, had never even done Desert, so it's fairly early on. But hey, you're starting to cook, though. You're getting there. You're getting there. Takes time. But considering where you were at, like, not that long ago, you're not doing bad. We have to do to enter my guild. There pretty much has to be a space, and you just have to be in the same server with me. I don't have requirements. Let me see. How many people we got in it anyways? I mean, we got room. Here we go. Bravo trying to tell me to check this because, you know, Bravo is ahead of me. That's the only reason why Bravo says anything. I haven't donated. Like, I haven't. It's because I wasn't here for the rest of the stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing more. Like, let me get the one desert run and let me get the one infinite castle run done. And then, whether it's infinite castle, whether it's desert, whether it's nightmare, I'll be able to help with all and we'll be able to do it really fast. Okay? Like, I'm just looking to get me some stuff first. Yeah, you can join it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you just got to make sure you're in the same server with me. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on the private server. And then the link is up above. Like it says, Being World 2. Yeah. Yeah. I'll invite you, bud. You're all good. Just why, like I said, I should have just waited and invited people into this after I was done. But y'all are too damn impatient. So now all of you who didn't get in the run, you've got to wait from your impatience. Because I decided to let people into this run because I would have started a hell of a lot higher up. So, yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, D's usually on a lot of the times when I'm not, so it works out pretty good. Usually between D or me, one of us is usually on, except like way later on in the morning. Like, you know, you start getting from about 1 to about 7 in the morning. Yeah, if you're doing a hybrid, don't do it. Don't do a hybrid build. That hybrid build was just to push high in an Infernal Castle. That was it. Oh, you're fine. Be honest with you, I didn't even make the hybrid build because I still think it's shit. It's a sweaty build is all it is. It's literally just to push a few more levels and that's it. Yeah, just focus on a shadow build and that's it. That's all you need to do. And you'll be good. Yeah, exactly. It's just leaderboard shit. That's all it is. All it is. Exactly what Bravo's saying. Yeah. I'm not doing that kind of a crap build. I'm just not. Oh, so I've got a little bit of a cool story here, guys. That I'll share with you. That happened. What was it? Tuesday. Can I show all of my current? Jesus. Okay, never mind. Story time. So yeah, Burnfest of Monarch title. If I'm using like a 2 title build in Dragon Slayer. Let's see here actually. Shadows. Obviously the good 6. And the rest. Accessories. Those 4. Weapons. Just using Crimson Fangs with nothing but shadow damage on it. Relics. Here, I'll put them in order too. So that's why I don't understand why people take pictures of it and they'll just let it randomly sit like shit. Like, put it in shadow level order at least, you know? So there's those, and then there is like that row. And that's it. Don't touch grass. But yeah, that's pretty much the build. But anyways, story time. So on Tuesday, the missus comes home. After little one goes to bed, she's like, "Oh, I got you something today." Okay, sure. She goes and pulls it out. She's got like just a little box. It costs like $25. I was like, okay, like a little box of just some football cards. When I say football, I mean American football, not what everybody else thinks is football. So American football cards, right? I was like, okay, cool. So it's a little box, $25. Not a huge deal. I was like, okay, cool. So long story short, I made a hell of a profit on that box. I open up one of the cards and I see it and I was like, yeah, okay, I know this one's probably worth something. There was one that I know it's a case hit, which means you only get it in like about 1 in every like 40 boxes or so. So I knew right off the bat it was a rare one. So I'm like, okay, I go ahead and I pop this into one of my magnetic holders and stuff. Protect it, you know, all that good stuff. So I look up on eBay because at the end of the day, doesn't matter what it's worth. It matters what people are willing to pay for it. And so that card was actually worth $425. So spent $25, made a $400 profit. I was like, okay. That's a nice little random box you picked me up. It's like, heck yeah. What's up, Stark? So yeah, just kind of a little story time there. But yeah, I was super surprised. I was like, okay. I knew the card was going to be worth something. I assumed it was going to be worth more than the $25 easy. I didn't expect it to be worth $425. I was like, okay, I like it. It's always nice when you pull something like that. Believe it or not, Bravo, it's actually $425 raw, not even graded. $425 raw. Because I mean, it's not graded, so it's raw. Like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say it's worth $425 and graded when it's not graded. It's currently raw. It's worth $425 raw. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it graded. Yeah, $425 not graded, which is pretty insane. So heck yeah, it's probably, you know, you start thinking about grading, it probably goes up astronomically. You know, it's easy to like double or triple your money. It could easily be over $1,000 if it probably got anywhere from an 8 to a 10. Which, I mean, I would assume I'd get at least an 8, right? I looked it over really well, and it doesn't have any scratches, like no messed up things. I wiped it down a little bit. It's in fantastic shape. The centering's great on it because you know they obviously go by the centering. Yeah, GameStop does, yeah. I got a GameStop around here. I know not... The only problem is, Bravo, not all GameStops do it. Not all GameStops. So I'll have to check if my GameStop around here does. But heck yeah, like, I'm definitely going to get it graded. So my talents are pretty simple. Like, you got, you know, your shadow stuff. Obviously, you're going to grab your relic slots, Shadow General, because, well, you have to have it for here. All just pretty much Shadow stuff. You're going to grab, like, every relic slot. So it's pretty much, like, relic slots, and all the rest are Shadow. It's that simple. We might do Nightmare at some point, guys. Like I said, I have to get these titles first. Demon Dragon, I see you with the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Any UR plus rank Shadows work? I mean, there's a lot of different ones people use. I mean, I know some people are using Zero, but like in the index it says it's better, but it's not. Like, just do the key ones. It's fine. I would recommend the Festive Vermilion. It's easy enough. I made this and I haven't had to switch anything out. Well, because Bravo, they rolled it out as a temporary thing, like as a test. That's why. They only rolled it out as a test to not all of them. Your smaller markets aren't going to get... Like, I live in a fairly small town, so... Like, they might have it, they might not. But not all of them are doing it. I can definitely tell you that. I've already... Trust me, I've massively looked into it. Massively looked into it. Because it was a way for, like... Okay, there's a GameStop right by... Like, even the missus, when she goes to, like, work or something, could just bring it over there for me. And be like, here you go. Or I could just bring it over. Like, yeah, I've definitely looked into it. But, like, I gotta find out if ours does it. That's all. Are all of your upgraders done? Are all of your gotchas done? Because that's always the thing people tend to forget. Or tend to be like, it's not that great. I haven't done it. Yeah, they are that good. They suck, but you gotta put in the work. I know they're boring. And that's why most people don't want to do them. Trust me. I still got to go a few levels on my shadow damage one yet, to be honest. I think I'm at like 16, 17 maybe on one. Last few little levels. Like, I got to do it at some point, but it's not going to make that much of a difference. As you can tell, I still got stuff done. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely have to grade that card though, Bravo. For sure. Well, see, there you go. If you don't have the patience to do it, Stark, that's fine. But when you don't have the damage I do, there's no point in complaining about it because that's why. Are shadows infused, weapon... Yeah, you're going to want to make sure your shadows are infused, weapons enchanted. But right off the bat, he says that he doesn't... He pretty much hasn't done crap for upgraders and gotchas, so there you go. That's why. It adds up. There's a lot of them, and it does add up to a lot of damage. If you don't want to do them, you don't have to do them. But keep in mind that that's the reason why you're nerfing yourself. So no, like I said, I'm going to say this again, guys. So if you're wondering what I'm going to do, listen. I'm only going to say this one more time, guys, because I'm sick of repeating myself to literally the same exact people. I'm doing this run because I need the titles. After this, I'm doing Infinite Castle because I need the titles. After I have the titles, we'll see what people want to do. But I've got to get the titles for me first, guys. I'm sorry, but I didn't know this update came out until about 10:30 last night, and I had no way to do it. So, it didn't get done last night. Literally this morning before I got on stream, probably a half an hour before I got on stream was the first time I dealt with this update. So, there you go. Luckily, it's not a lot of stuff to have to do. Yeah, it's not hard, Sinnoh. See what happens when you just prep for it? Easy peasy, right? Especially with this 5 times XP going. Got to take advantage of that, right? And so you were smart because you did take advantage of it. There you go. Now you're caught up. Now it's easy mode now. Now when a rebirth comes out, you watch, you just do it right. You'll turn in 2 quests and you'll be like, oh, look, I'm done. Yep, later, Stark. Yeah, Bravo just kind of chilling, getting some stuff done for him. It's all good. Like, I was running potions all last night. To be honest with you, I'm not mad about it. Like, I am not mad about it because, yeah, I know I don't have any buffs going on me, but that's okay. Like, I was late to the party on it. I still gotta do the XP one, obviously. I'm working on the cash one currently. But the gems one's done. The shadow potions. The weapon one and the drops. All those are done. Like, I got these 4 done. So, like, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I don't know how far I can get it in so far. Have you seen me since I got on stream go and try out Nightmare? I haven't. JM, thanks for the 2 viewers, bud. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen the little raid thing. That was actually cute. Appreciate that, bud. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't tried any of it, Sino. Like I said, I didn't do anything last night when this stuff came out, so I hadn't even tried. Before that, it's like, I tried a little bit, you know, and I was stuck around, I don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow, too. Appreciate that. But, like, obviously I'll be able to solo it. I probably can one-shot everything by this point. So, yeah, Nightmare's going to be a joke. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Well, I mean, right now, if you're pretty well caught up, Shadow's in the meta anyways. Weapons aren't even close to the meta. Like, you should be doing Shadows anyways. Yeah, I mean, I would assume as much. We have just bonkers damage now. Like, the fact that we could get into the upper 90s to start off with anyways. It's like we only had about 3 dudes to kill, right? Like, I assumed with that crazy damage we were going to have enough to take out, like, 3 dudes, you know? I didn't think that was a crazy thought. That's one thing I haven't done in a while. I think since I started doing a Rise crossover was raid people. The problem with this game is most people don't stream this game. So it's kind of hard to raid people. I don't see a point in raiding somebody who's, like, not doing this game. I used to raid people all the time. Geez, Bravo remembers that with Eidolon. We used to do that all the time. Always be somebody streaming it, it seemed. Well, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. World Breaker Heart Relic comes from the raid, like the world raid. So what you got to do is you got to kill at least 14 of the giants that are on the islands. Then go over to the main island where the armored ones pop. Kill the armored ones. And then after that, the giant boss will pop. Kill the giant boss. There's your heart. Well, if you got HR plus, you should have UR if you're max rank. Like, HR plus is pretty shit. Or HR plus, yeah, that's the good ones. Yeah, for the Santa one. Yeah, like, this is pretty much what you're looking at. The HR plus guys, like, you got the 6 here. If you have Halloween, obviously. And then there's this. Yeah, I know. We talked about main leaving before. But yeah, then I just used Just the festive ones for the rest. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, I just walked away from the game completely. I don't watch streams anymore. I don't really talk to the people. It's not like I really dealt with most of the people that were streaming it before anyways. I'm not doing hard mode of the raid. No. Not doing it. It's so freaking easy, guys. Like, I don't understand how people can't beat it. Well, I do understand how people can't beat it. They don't make the right build, and then they don't use simple bits of dodging stuff. It is not a complicated raid. This game is so freaking simplistic that when something like the raid comes out, people try to make it out like it's the hardest freaking game you've ever played. This game is stupid easy. And yo, what's up, Peak? It's stupid easy. And no, I'm not going to help out with something to where 1 out of 10 runs we're lucky to complete. I'm not doing it. Then I guess you're remaking them. Like, I'm not running you through because you're like, oh, I accidentally deleted my heavens. Like, that's on you. That's on you. If you haven't finished the raid, you're going to make them again, aren't you? Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, oh my goodness, guys. I'm not helping with raid. There's no point in asking. I'm not going to help with the easy raid. I'm not going to help with the hard raid. There's no point in asking for it because they are stupid easy to do solo. They are an absolute joke if you just build it right. And it becomes infinitely harder with 2 people. Just like the Halloween raid. Hey, I'm glad there's not an update for a while. I'm going to be farming potions all week. I'm okay with that. Of course, keep saying no update, but we keep having them. So we'll see how much of an update we keep getting. I mean, look at how much they screwed people with the battle pass. When they reset it with, like, what, 14 days left on it? And they reset it? So dumb. I mean, I'm pretty sure, to be honest with you guys, that this date is wrong, too. There's no way in 20 days. There's no way. I'm going to go with the fact that in 8 days, the winter event and everything is done. Which means if the winter event is done, this is gone. This will probably be gone, too. Like, I just don't believe this. You can't believe it. Yeah, 8 days doesn't even seem right. It's probably Friday. Why do you think I'm farming the stuff now? Just in case. I don't want it to be all over with and be like, oh yeah, I could have farmed up potions, but I didn't. Ooh. Yeah, of course I've got those. Like, come on, I have the whole entire raid done. Why wouldn't I have those? The burn one, the festive one, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you right now, when this event is done, there's going to be people that are going to be whining and complaining that they don't have the stuff from it. If you don't have the stuff from it, that shit's on you. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do. At least bare minimum, you've got to get. Like, because you know there's going to be people that are, later on are going to be like, how'd you get those two shadows? If you don't have these 2 shadows, get them. Once again, if you don't have this weapon, get it. And especially if you don't have this relic, get it. Like, if you don't have at least that stuff, what are you doing? You've got to get that stuff. It's going to forever scale with you, and it's never going to not be good. If by some chance you don't get these 2 titles, look at it this way. There's no unequip buffs on them. Eventually, these 2 titles will be replaced. If you don't get them, it's not that bad. You don't need help with it. Build the right team. You do not need help with it. Especially with you. You're saying, like, you're maxed out. You're max level, max rebirth. You do not need help with it. It means you can run 51 shadows on it, build them the right way, and you can easily beat it. Go do it. Yeah, it makes sense, meme. Yeah. Oh my god, are we seriously going through this? You literally had it built before and you deleted them. How do you not know what you need? I just got done going through it. Abyssal Focus, 1. Spectral Agility, 3. Phantom Swiftness, 5. Put that, all 3 of those, on every one of them and it's overkill. It makes it an absolute joke. You don't have to level them. You don't have to tier them. You don't have to do anything. Just put those on it. Call it a day. That's it. All you got to do. All you got to do. It comes down to what makes them attack faster. Damage doesn't matter at all. Well, I mean, yeah, you can run dual weapon. To be honest, you probably don't even have to. When in doubt, go check out my video. I made one for the easy raid. It still applies. The only difference is you'd be building 8 more shadows. The only thing that changed between that one and this one is the fact that, like, they came out with another talent. The very last one that gives 8 more shadow slots. So you'd make 8 more. That's it. Which, remember, good? Like, most of the ones that came out are good. To be honest with you. Like these, and then, of course, these. This is all the best ones. They're right in order, too. I put them right in order for shadow level. So, best to worst. Yeah, they're all posted in Discord, too. Yeah. Also, guys, there's an easy way, too, in case you don't go on Discord and stuff and you want to check something. All you have to do is just compare them. You can just click on this, put them up to max level, and see what they'd give you. You can see what they would max out at, and you don't even have to waste dust. Like, a lot of people forget you can do this in the index. Like, so if I go on here and I go, like, GR+, it updates it. Now you know what it gives at GR+. If it fits into your build, there you go. Level it. That's how people before there's guides do it, guys. So, like, if the people who make the guides can do it that way, you don't need the guide. You can do it that way, too. Just like all the time, people are like, oh my god, what do I use to equip? What do I equip? Because always, like, we got, like, 2 new relics, right? So, like, I just got done getting this one, and I just got done getting this one. And you know, people are like, oh my god, which ones do I unequip? These 2. And this one's close because it got shadow damage and the shadow on it. So it was somewhat close. Like, this one doesn't have shadow damage. So what did I do? I put the build like this. I checked how much I had. I unequipped this one. I equipped this one. It was less. Therefore, that one's worse. It's not fucking rocket science, guys. It's very simple. It's very simple. Like... But I get so many questions on, like, we get 1 new relic and people be like, oh my god, panic mode, what do I unequip for it? Like, it's common sense, guys. It's not complicated. It's really not hard. I just laugh, though, when people are like that, though. Because it's so funny. It's so comical. It's just pure, just absolute freaking chaos with them. Yes, all gotchas matter, pretty much. They matter in one way or another. Guys, you're pretty much saying, like, the same people who ask, does all this matter, does all of that matter, are the same people who say, I don't have all the damage you have. It's because you don't want to do stuff. Gotchas suck. Upgraders suck. Do them, get more damage. Don't do them, don't complain you don't have damage. It's that simple, guys. Like, if there's something that's available to you in the game as a buff, I don't care if it's for damage. I don't care what it's for. you should probably get it. It's going to make your game better. Like, why would you not want free stats? Just what it comes down to. Okay, yeah, I mean, I haven't had any issues yet. We'll see. We'll see. I would hope it'd be all fixed by now. I'll farm it on 3. That's where I was farming it. Yeah, it was World 3. Yeah, the accessories are pretty bad. The relics are actually pretty solid. I'll eventually do Boss Rush, yeah. The Nightmare one. I got to get my titles first, guys. I'm doing this, then I'm doing Infinite Castle after. Getting the titles that I need. And then we can do whatever. This wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't have to start so low. I can tell you right now, we're not starting low on Infinite Castle. Like, if you can't do the one I can, you're not joining. Like, I got to get this stuff done. Like, this is taking way longer than it needed to. Like, way longer. Like, I started at 600 and I was at 877. Like, see what I'm saying? I could have been done with this in like 5 minutes. And then I could have gotten into helping people out. And as it is, the worst part is I'm only helping 2 people. Which is even worse. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you guys want to help people out. But if we're going to get 3-4 people helping people out, it's not all going to be able to be done in the same private server, guys. We're going to have, like, so many groups going on in the same exact server. The server's not going to hold that many people. The server can hold, like, 2 groups. You're not going to hold 3-4 groups, okay? Just keep that in mind. Like, we might have to have people go into different worlds at some point. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, we'll have to wait and see until I'm done with stuff. That's what it's going to come down to. But yeah, for Infinite Castle, I'm at 426. So that's around where I'm going to start. If people can't do that wave, I'm not running with you. Like, I got to get this shit done. And the fact that I'm doing about 300 waves to get this one done is just insane. It's just insane. Actually, it's like 350 waves. I didn't need to do that many. Well, it's 12 per world, Bravo. Because each world's treated as a different server. It's 12 per world. So you could have 12 in 1, 2, and 3. Each. They're different. They don't count as the same. That's why I said, go to a different world on it. It's wrong? Well, you could have fooled me because I've seen multiple massive amounts of people, more than 12 between all servers. I've been on servers where there's been like 8, 10 people. Gone to another server where there's already like almost a full server on my private server. So like I've seen 20 plus people between my servers before. So, well, if it's not the case, and I can only fit 12 between all of them, well, then if we're running more than 2 groups, then somebody's gonna have to get the fuck out of my private server then. Like, that's that simple, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not in the mood to argue today, though, guys. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll have to get some tickets and probably run it overnight. One of these nights. Not going to worry about it now, though. I'd rather get that limited stuff right now. Get that holiday event stuff done first. Get all my potions maxed out. I'd rather be overnighting that. But eventually, yeah. Yep, later. Oh, Jesus. Ah, children. Yeah, I'd say it's more like that. I just know what it is. I don't spread false information. Like, it is what it is. You know what's going to happen? It's going to get to the point to where I'm just going to make YouTube videos and I'm going to say to hell with the streaming. Streaming here lately has been way, way more than a hassle than what it's worth, to be completely honest. Like, it just seems like every day I'm just dealing with people trying to make me feel bad about myself when all I'm doing is trying to help people. Like, and I'm to be made like I'm a piece of shit every day that I stream, you know? It's just not fun, and it's just not what I want to be doing. It's hard not to sometimes, though. It's hard not to. It's one thing if it was one here and there, but it's non-stop all day. It gets monotonous. It does. Just do it and find out, Sinnoh. Just go to the end and find out. Like, there's no point doing a countdown. Like, just do it. The time that you're taking to do a countdown, you could be just doing the run. Trust me, just do the run. See what you got left. All right, well, I'm going to grab me another drink. I'll be right back. All right. If you did stream, you'd refuse to speak. It just gets old, though. It really does. It's always just gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, right, Patrick? Yeah, how many people come on here and think I'm like low 20s? Definitely not. Like, I'm at that age to where I'm not going to change. Like, I'm too set in my ways. I'm too old at this point. I'm not changing. If people don't like the way I am, it is what it is. Too bad. Like, I'm not changing for nobody anymore. You don't like me the way I am? Too bad. Davey, I'm just getting some titles first, and then we'll see what I'm going to help out with. I just got to get some titles first. Finishing up Desert, get the titles from there, then I'm going to get titles from Infinite Castle, and then we'll see what we do. Pistol Focus lets them use their ultimate faster. Using ultimate more often means more hits more often. It's all about how many hits you can get. So yeah, Sinnoh, it is a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. And a lot of their ultimates are multi-hits. So there you go. So, yeah. Abyssal Focus is good. Goodbye. Hey, he's talking about me. Yep. See, that's another thing, too. It wouldn't be a day of streaming if I didn't have to ban people. Here lately, it's like multiple people I'm banning every stream. It's just insane. Ugh. What you doing, buddy? Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Little buddy didn't have school today. They canceled school today. Snow, ice, all that fun stuff. And it's supposed to snow like all day long. So it's only going to get worse. Oh, y'all stuff? Nice. Grats. Good stuff. Alright, we're over 900 now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, look at it this way. The couple people in here are going to get some nice titles. Gotta like that. Yeah, I mean, here lately, most of the time they don't cancel school, but to be completely honest, like we're already in like what, mid-January, and they haven't really used. I don't think they've used a single snow day yet. And trust me, where I live at, they give a crap ton of snow days by the state. It's use them or lose them, so they still get the school still gets paid by the state if they have a snow day. It's as if they still had all the kids there, so there's no reason not to use them. Be honest, it was crazy icy not that long ago. They should have done it then, but eh. Nice. Torn getting some OP stuff. Nothing wrong with that. It's nice when you can one-shot everything. I hate that blood weapon crap. So much nicer when you can just one-shot everything. So yeah, so 426. Nice, you got it on the first run. Good stuff. Hybrid build. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Well, Torn needs it. Torn's a fairly new player. Max wave is 92. Yeah, I mean, there's more than enough damage now to one-shot everything. Yeah, it's got a second form that's hard mode. Like... How do you not know it didn't have a second mode? You said you ran them before. Or at least thought you said you ran them before. You must have just run easy then. Because, yeah, hard mode has had second format the whole entire time since it came out. I mean, easy doesn't. Oh, you only ever ran easy? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense then. Yeah, because I think Torn, the accessory, is crap anyways, so the accessory doesn't matter. You're just looking for the for the relic. Most of the accessories from Boss Rush are usually pretty crap. I mean, if you want to tell me what your DPS is, sure. I don't know what you need to beat all of Nightmare. Couldn't tell you. I don't have the spreadsheets in front of me. Couldn't tell you. Especially with Boss Rush. Like, if you're wondering if you can beat a certain Boss Rush, I mean, is it good compared to what? Like, good is just a frame of mind, right? It's just a perspective. It's probably good for you. I mean, is it good compared to what? Is it good compared to somebody starting today? Yeah. Is it good compared to where you're at? Yeah. Is it good compared to somebody completely maxed out? Probably not. It's just all a frame of mind. I mean, if you don't have everything in the game, then, you know, clearly there's more stuff you can get. That's all. Depends on what you want to do. If you still can't get done what you want to get done, then, I mean, you gotta work at it a bit more. But there's no such thing as, is it good? Hey, it's 695 Infernal. Be honest, before when you could make it to 695, like I could make it to 695 easily to Infernal, and then they ended up doing the upgrade on Shadows, and then it's like I could push to 725 like it was a joke. Like, without changing anything. Like, literally, they just were like, okay, shadows do more damage. So... yeah, I've got them all UR+. Because you can craft them up to... you get them at UR, and then you craft them up to UR+. Same. Yeah, they're all UR+. Can't finish the hard mode? Well, if you can't finish the hard mode, it's one of two things. Either you don't have the right build, or you really suck at dodging. It's stupid easy. As long as you just, after a while, you know all the telltale signs of when to dodge. It's not hard. And if you have the right build, you're fine. Use as many shadows as you possibly can. And make sure those shadows all have Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. If all of your 51 shadows have that, it's easy. Just make sure you dodge stuff. That's all. Bay comes from, what is it, 0 or something like that? You get that one too. Probably the same chat title, probably Veteran. Last I saw it was Veteran today, so that's all it is. Veteran. Yeah, but it's not hard. It's just, once again, it's all about that prep work. When does the event end? I mean, it could end on Friday. Don't let that date at the bottom fool you. Like, it very well could end this Friday. I'm not saying it will, but it very well could. It could end tomorrow, actually. Okay, so I guess we don't have to go anymore, right? We got the titles. We're good. Life's good. See what we're getting here from them. For curiosity's sake. I mean, 12. That's nice. 11.20. Okay. Okay. I mean, it could. I'm just saying. Like, the last time we had a battle pass, it had 14 days left on it, and they ended it early compared to what it said. Like, I don't know. I'm not the developers. I don't know. It could end tomorrow for all I know. I'm saying, like, I don't think it will, but I'm also saying I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and leave here. It's fine. At this point, we got past 950. We're good. That's all we needed. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the server when I'm in the server, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to invite you. I'll check and see right now, too, if anybody's in here for curiosity's sake. Yeah, so we got nobody here. Yeah, I got 950. Actually, probably about 6 levels above that. Yeah. I got as high as I needed to go. Yep. That's fine. I mean, I can hit you after. I'm just going to go do this real quick, to be honest with you. Because I only got to go to, like, what, 475 on this. So I don't have very much to do. We can always meet up after this. It's not a big deal. If you can't do 450 on this, that's, yeah, you're not in. It's that simple. Because I'm not running a crap ton like I did on the last one. Oh, apparently I can't even reach. Oh, no, it was 420. That's what it was. Here I am thinking that. You guys are killing me here. Yeah. This is going to be a solo run. I said, let me just get my titles done, guys. I'm not doing this where I'm running like 300 waves again. I'm just not doing that. You're too late. I kicked in. Sorry. I'll have to get you on the way back out. I'm sorry. Just, guys, let me try to get this stuff done first. Like, I'm trying to just get me stuff done first. Then after, people want guild invites, people want this, they want that. I can easily, like, hook you guys up. Let me just get this stuff, this last bit of stuff I need done. Wow, that was kind of glitchy, wasn't it? I'll say, I know I got the right build on. I was just doing stuff. Yo, what's up, King? Were most people asking to do? Nothing really. It's random. So, okay, so we got to go up to 475 on this. I'll probably have to slow down on this. If I make a poll, it's not going to work because it's not going to go between both platforms. That's the problem. I'd have to do a poll on Discord. Most people aren't even on there. So, polls are kind of pointless, to be honest with you. Slow it around 460. Okay, cool. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we'll slow down then. Doesn't hurt, right? It don't hurt. We'll do that. Makes sense. As I said, like, if I'm doing all these low levels and this stuff, like, I just want to get my stuff done, then I can help people out that much easier. Like, I just got done running 350 waves of freaking desert that I didn't even have to do that many. I'm lucky if I only had to run 100 or less. Actually, it was less than 100. It was probably more like 75 instead of 300. Like, I got to get this stuff done, guys. I know I should have had it done before stream, but to my defense, there's only just enough time in the day. I had the ability to start doing it about 8 o'clock in the morning, and I stream at 9. Like, I can't get it all done in an hour. I'm not that good. Like, it's impossible. And not to mention, I had to set up for stream and do all that stuff. Like, priorities, guys. Don't know what to tell you. I'm not going through this what to get first. Both. Get both. What does it matter? Just keep doing it till you get both. Like, there is no what to get first. If you're looking to nonstop do the raid until you're done with it, the Relic and the Shadow both don't affect you in raid. So it doesn't matter. You should be spamming the raid until you're done. Until you've run it 6 times. So it does not matter what you get because it doesn't affect your runs. Because if you're doing it, you might as well get them all. There's no reason not to. Like, run it 6 times. And then you're good. Then if you still got accessories or something you can get, just go ahead and run the easy. Yeah, because they, like, Relic, Shadow, stuff like that. Like, you're just going to spam the raids until you're done with it. Like, none of that stuff is going to help you in raid. So, yeah, that's kind of how that works out. So, yeah, just run it 6 times and move on. And if you still need accessories, then the easy mode is really easy. Like, that's just pretty much stand there and go through the motions. You know, we all know if you can't do the easy raid, like, what are you doing? It's very, very simple. Just stand there. That's all you really have to do. Move your dude occasionally. Alright, so we got the 450 title. Okay, hey, we'll take 9.50. I like it. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, right, there's a reason why it's called easy. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, they've got to fix those accessories and stuff. Yeah. It is what it is. But like I said, like, everybody that's getting pissed about those accessories being wrong and some stuff being bugged, and stop complaining about it. We should not have even had any updates after Friday. We barely could even get to 700 on Friday. Now we can easily get to 750 and it's a joke. Why are we still complaining? Why are we still complaining? There wasn't even supposed to be an update after Friday and we got like, what, 4? Like, get the fuck out of here. Stop complaining. Yo, what's up, TT? How you doing? TTT. Like, there's no point in complaining about it. Yeah, it takes a while to get them to 100, right? I hear you there. Oh, shoot. I probably should slow this down. Bravo telling me around 460 to slow it down. Here it is, 463. We're still cooking. Whoops. Yeah, I can put it over to the original suffix. Yeah, sure. It's just most of the time people lately are asking for it in this one. That's why I just leave it over on it. OCPNG. There it is. Yeah, it's all right. We'll leave it where it's at. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. And of course, my damage would actually be a decent bit higher than this. Keep in mind, like, we're looking at Shadow General. We're also, like, don't get a chance to really ramp up my actual damage. So this isn't even close. Like, it would be a decent bit higher than that. Yeah, I'm doing 475, yeah. I haven't gotten the titles for it yet. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not trying for it. I'll easily have it. There's no try, only do. I know, a little Star Wars bit for you guys. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do it then. I hate it when we can't time 6 stuff and I have to slow down. Because I forget so many times. I really do. Yeah, I mean, that dude's clearly getting one-shotted. Yeah, I mean, it gets a little sketchy there, but... You know, all you have to do is get to it. It's not like you have to clear it, you know? And actually, we cleared it anyways. That was funny. Alright, whatever. Once again, I don't give two shits about leaderboards. Don't care. Never gonna. Yo, what's up, you Mary? How you doing? Okay. So now let me just check, make sure anybody who wanted the guild there. So I don't forget. Boop. Give it a sec there. On the bottom here, double check. Yeah, you guys are in. Yeah, you can solo Nightmare. Yep. Should be able to one-shot everything too. Yeah, you're welcome, Torn. You're welcome. Oh, there's a 970. Are you kidding me with the 975? Yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Can you do the 975? Like solo? Or do you need a group for it? Yes, I'm an idiot. Gah. No 975 title? Well, then what are we fucking talking about then, guys? So, is there a title at 975 or not? Like, yes or no? I did a set on nice. Yes, there's that. Okay, then, like, tease him. I'd assume I'll probably have to slow down at some point for it, but that's okay. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I knocked out all the hard mode before we even had an extra 8. Yeah, there is. I'll get it. There you go, Sinnoh. See? Like I said, even though it's easy mode, it's still, like, obviously minus the dodging stuff. But, like, the video itself still shows the build correctly. You would use the same exact build for hard mode. No, well, I guess we're going to find out then. I hear yes, I hear no, I hear yes, I hear no. All I know is if you look at titles, there's definitely 2 more slotted there. Title is 950 only. So yes, there's a 975. No, there's not a 975. Maybe there's a 975. Oh my god, guys. You're more indecisive than my daughter is. I'm already in at this point, so it is what it is. Next title is 1050. Jesus. You would think the next one would just be 1000, right? $1,500 and... That's stupid then. Why would they make them so high for the last 2? The shadows don't glitch. They just bounce around. It's not glitching, trust me. It's because you have it on 8 times speed. That's why it makes it look like it's going crazy. Like they're going 100 miles an hour around. It's normal. Between the 8 times speed and everything else, like, trust me, it's normal. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, mine were doing the same thing. I think it's more of a visual thing than it is anything. Right. Oh, Jesus. So, see, I did to as far as I needed to. Oh, my goodness. That's stupid, though, that it's 1,050 and 1,500. It sounds like the last two were just an afterthought, you know? Your auto clicker isn't working. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the developer at the end of the day. I couldn't tell you. Most of the time, stuff works when it feels like it in this game, I swear. Alright, well then if I... Might as well just leave then. I'm not going to waste my time. Why do you not have your shadows hidden? Why should I hide them? I like seeing what they're doing. It's not like it ruins performance, honey. I'm still fine. It's still streaming fine. Still can play the game fine. It's not an issue. How many gems for next guild upgrade? Let's see here. Take a little peek here. Weapon level is not going to matter. 758 BI for the resource. Shadow level. 5.93 BJ. Yeah. So, it's quite a bit up there. Obviously, you're not worried about weapon level right now. But yeah. So there you go. But the shadow boost and weapon boost are both done. So bare minimum 758 BI. There you go, bud. We'll get you. We'll get you. Guys, I didn't even say I was doing anything yet. Like I said, I'm just getting my titles, and then after that, we'll see what people want to do. We'll see what overall most people want to do. Yeah, you're welcome. I told you I'd get you at some point. I just kind of missed you there. And it doesn't matter what checkpoint you have. If we're running this, we're running it for what checkpoint people have. Doesn't matter what you have. It matters what the whole group has. Let's see something here, though, real quick. I'm just going to go on real quick, guys, while everybody figures out what the heck they want to do. I just figured I'd dump them in and get a little bit back real quick. That way then it doesn't look like I'm, you know, contributing to nothing. Gotta do my part, you know. I'm not giving anybody any type of officer, banker, nothing. At the end of the day, the titles in the guild don't really matter much. And I don't want people spending on, like, gems on shit I don't want. There's only 2 of us that spend. That's it. If I'm not on, they're usually on. And they also know, like, we both know what the meta is, and we both know what we want to spend it on. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, like I said, it depends on what other people want to do. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you might as well use those older ones, right? If you don't have access to all the higher stuff, those older builds can help you out too, for sure. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, chaos or chaotic build I had. That probably works perfect for you, I bet. Because you're probably just about at that pace. That's cool. There you go, you're cooking. You're cooking. I like it. It's part of the reason why I leave that old content on there, because it can be useful. Oh yeah, for sure. Those will definitely boost your damage. Yeah, absolutely. And when in doubt too, guys, when you're looking to level up some relics and stuff like that, like once again, if you go to Shadows, you go into the index, and then you look at the relics. Like, if you're curious how much damage they'll do, just click on them. See what they are at like max, and then see if it kind of fits into your equation, you know? Like, that's all you got to do. Sometimes it's best to just go in there and look, and it'll save you from spending. It's like how they keep bouncing around back and forth to me. That's what they do. Same thing they were doing for you. See? It's exactly what they do. A lot of it too is because of like, now you crank up the speed, see, it gets even more ridiculous. See? They just keep bouncing back and forth to you. It's just what they do. Like, now we can go ahead and turn that off. Matter of fact, we can go into the 2 title build, do that, and now we're gonna cook even more. Boom. Same. Yeah, you're doing some good damage. You're getting there. Good stuff. And yo, what's up, Zach? It's good stuff. No, it's what it does. Like I said, it's weird, but yeah, that's what it does. I know, right? It takes some getting used to seeing that. See? It's like strobing out to him, you know? It's like wah 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 wah. Dead. Sound effects included. But yeah, it's really weird.
It looks like it would be wah 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 wah.
Nah, you're not far behind. You're right where you need to be. You'll get there. You'll get there. You're fine. You'll get there. Takes time, guys. Takes time. You're all good. What's my playtime? Probably quite a bit because of AFKing. 60 days. 12 hours. Well, as the title says, it's because we've had all these surprise updates lately. Like, I don't know, there could be an update now, for all I know. Like, the title just emphasizes the fact of, like, there's been a lot of surprise updates lately. There you go, nice. Got the armor. The armor's a good one. There you go. Yeah, see, now we're cooking this one pretty good. Like, 750 is pretty easy. Yeah, you can see him going down. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and head out of here. Head out of there. It's fine. I just spent it all to put it into the guild and figured I'd pound it back up a little bit again. No biggie. Yeah, I gotta actually finish an upgrade or two. Speaking of which, I just got a little bit left on this one. That's it. But yeah, I gotta go through and do them again at some point too. Max up all these guys with them. It's all good though. It's all good. Yes, I can solo Nightmare. Should be pretty easy to do now. Yeah, it's gonna take some time on them. It's okay though. Like it shows, I'm at 16, so it's not too bad. At least I got a good portion done. It's fine. Most people that try to talk to me in game chat, you're not gonna get anything across to me. Can we OD Nightmare? If you're talking about solo, yes. Well, I mean, right now it's just a matter of what people want to do. We got enough people in here. Like, people just got to say what they want to do. We can run it if you want. Check it out if you want. I mean, either or. Or, I mean, if he's helping with it. There you go. He'll take you a Nightmare if you want. I mean, then I guess I'll be doing Desert or something then. Oh shit, hold on a sec. Let me change back real quick first. Yeah, right. Now, the problem with Desert is the fact that, like, there's going to be people who are so fucking far from it. That's the problem. The getting through to it is the easy part. The problem is starting where you start from. That's going to be the problem. Because I can see, like, most... We'll get, like, a couple in, and that'll be it. Like, it's gonna be so bad. Dude, stop dropping them on the floor. Like, come on. What are you doing? You're gonna break them, buddy. Okay? Like, why would you put them all right on the edge of your table so you can knock them off? Like, see, 772 isn't bad. Like, that's not bad. But I mean, ultimately it comes down to, like, whoever's the lowest, that's where we're starting. Like, I preferably don't want to start any earlier than 300. Like, as it is, that's like 600 waves. Well, 650. That's gonna take a while. I know we're 5 people. It's still not 6 when there's so many people in the server. So, relax. Just be patient or be gone. It's that simple, guys. Like, relax. And plus, there's only 4 of us. No point in sending me friend requests, guys. I gotta remove a bunch off my list as it is. We're not even 5. We're only 4. I mean, we very well could be. We very well could be. Just stop with the impatience. If I'm going to run a long run, I want to try to have a full group, right? Jesus. If we can't have patience, guys, piss off. Seriously. I'm doing alright. It's one of those days. One of those days. Yeah, and then watch how many of these people leave before we even get finished. Well, there's 750 that we're on. That's not too bad then, guys. By 750, that's okay. That's okay. That won't be too bad, actually. Oh my god, right? There's just people that come in that just, they look to piss me off every day. Every day I stream, they just look to piss me off. Obviously, we're going to go to 950. Why wouldn't we? If we're not going to 950 for the titles, why are we in here? Right? 950 is where we should go. That's where we'll go. We're only 2. How the fuck are we only 2? How the fuck are we only 2? There was like 5 people. I'm walking away. Ugh. All right. Yeah, but it's not just yours failed. Like, it was 3 freaking people were gone. 3. I understand a connection loss, but 3 freaking people gone? Holy shit. That's insane. 1 person disconnects, I get it. 3 people? Like, what am I even doing it for? Like, if I'm running like 200 or so freaking waves, like, why? With 1 person. Oh, what's up, D? Yeah, we're still getting a bunch right now, D. They actually closed school for kiddo. Mix of snow and rain the whole time. Now it's just nothing but snow. Is there a 950 title? Yes. There is. There you go, Torn. You might as well try with as much damage as you've been getting, right? See what you can do, bud. It crashed 2 times when I started. Damn. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I understand 1 person DCing, but Jesus, 3? Like, holy crap. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just do it with Bravo. Bravo's got you, bud. I would assume Bravo's online. They're talking in chat. Yeah, we probably had about that 2D, but there's a lot of rain with it. Matter of fact, let me see. I think it's still snow. Let me throw this out real quick. Buddy, why can't you push your chair in? You're killing me. Yeah, it looks like it stopped snowing, actually. But, I mean, it's all sloppy out there. It's starting to freeze over now. Which is not good. Y'all got bad timing. If you guys would have been in this run, like, yeah, I could have just carried people through this. Or just wait till I do like 150 more waves, which isn't that many. There's that too. Yo, what's up, Demon? Yeah, he's going to do a 300 run to 950, so I'm pretty sure most of you are not going to want to do that. Just wait, guys. Like, I have 150 waves to go. 150 waves to go. Like, that's it. Just be patient. 150 waves in desert is nothing. Yeah, I mean, I can show you the stuff. Relics. Well, I mean, here's a 700. 725. I mean, I could show them maxed out. The last one is just meh. I mean, obviously it's for for rising stuff. The accessories are all crap. Like these, this one's bugged right now. Literally, it's 1 in 1. It's good for like drop chance. And then this one's bugged too. So yeah. But if you want to see the relics, how they look maxed, I will show you that. There's this one maxed. Here's this one. And then what the heck is the other one? What was it, like this? I don't think so. Let me see here for a sec. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one didn't matter. Never mind. Those were the two. Yeah. I mean, like I said, everybody's complaining that they're bugged and stuff, but at the end of the day, we're only supposed to have the update on Friday. Everything else, like, we could only get to about 700 if you really pushed it hard on Friday. They came out with more stuff. Like, I don't know why people are mad. Well, I mean, how are they not bugged? How are they not? Like, it being 1.0 on each, how is that not bugged? You tell me that. How is that not? Like, there's no way that's not bugged. There's no way that's not bugged. Like, 1.0, are you kidding me? Like, there's no way that's not bugged. Because, like, even look at just this other basic shit. Like this one is starting out like 44.36, not 1. Like, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm pretty sure that one is going to be good. This one, well, that's for weapon, which I'm not going to worry about. But this one, yeah. This would be one that's probably worth leveling. I'm pretty sure this one's going to become really good. Like, why wouldn't it? As compared to this one, just 200 levels. Yeah. I think it'll probably beat it. Yeah, I mean, and that's not good for the state of the game, is it? It's not good for the state of the game if there's one person who's doing all the work. You can't be massively, like, reliant on just one person. My abusiveness is starting to rub off on D. What are you talking about? Why, is D kicking you out of the server too? Right, what did I do? Exactly, D. Like, I have no clue what you did. Bravo's calling you out, though. I mean, it could be, Bravo. It could be. I would assume that, like, their creative stuff is probably just kind of a collective. Like, let's just have a meeting and let's go over what we think is a great idea. And yeah, he probably is the guy to do the coding. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, he told you you've been slacking on gems? I never said that. Yeah, right? What did it put me at? Because I did donate some. Obviously not much. So don't judge me. I mean, it puts me 4th. It puts me here. I'm doing okay, right? That was just me doing one turn in. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you can solo Nightmare. Yeah, I can do it too. I should be able to. I mean, I haven't been in there yet, but I know I've got more than enough damage. Oh, there you go, bro. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? It works. Yeah, I mean, I've completed Nightmare. I just haven't done it, like, now that I can solo it. But, I mean, I had everything from it already. Already did that a while ago. Yeah, I could care less about chat titles. The higher your title just means the less of a life you have. So if you have a high title for chat, it just means go touch some grass. That's all that means. There you go, Zach. Grats. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, desert titles are good, at least for the unequip effects. Like usual, you know? Like usual. Yeah, right. Great job, Roblox. Yeah, exactly. So annoying. It definitely made my job harder, I can tell you that. I guess in one way it forces people to be in YouTube or in Twitch to be able to chat with me. I guess it forces that. But still, most of the people just don't bother chatting anymore. I know what the best titles from Desert is. What's the point? Or are you just wanting to see what it is? Yeah, I mean, but it's still not the best one to equip. It's still giving good unequip bonuses. 12 is pretty good. It's really good, actually. Can't be mad about an extra 12 levels. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, because it comes down to, like we keep saying, a lot of people say, well, this is 135 each. And it's only 130 with the damage. But keep in mind, you might think this is worse, but here's the difference. This doesn't have any unequip bonuses. Whereas, if you equip this, you're not getting these unequip bonuses, and the other one doesn't give you anything. This might be a better title if you compare equip buffs together, but the fact that you get the unequip buffs for not having this equipped definitely gives you more damage by not having this equipped over this one. This one's better to have equipped because there is no unequipped effects on it. So yeah. Well, I mean, that's not even festive title. That's burning title. Festive title's a lot less. There you go, Tarn. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. That's why I keep saying, if you don't get those 2 titles, it's not a huge deal. Just make sure you're getting the stuff that, like, from the events, it's going to last, like, forever. These 2 Santa shadows, You also want to make sure you get this weapon, Dragon Fangs. And you want to make sure you get Burning Soul. If you get all of those from the event, you're okay. You're probably okay. You can obviously get some of the relics and stuff if you want, because those will help you. But at the end of the day, once this title and this title get replaced, they do nothing. They don't give any unequipped bonuses. So if they're not equipped, like this title is 100% useless right now. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is way better. And eventually when this one gets replaced, it won't do anything. So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't worry a ton about the titles. Worry about the stuff from it. Talents for Shadow Meadow is very, very easy, guys. Very, very easy. It's, especially if you're here in the desert. It's called grab every single relic one. And then grab Shadow for all the rest. It's not complicated. It's very, very simplistic. And then if you're looking to do a double title build, swap Shadow General for Title Fusion. It's the only difference. Literally it. It's a very, very simple thing, guys. What are you talking about, Bravo? See, you say, Chase, you say that you didn't have to do both sequences, but to that, I'm going to say, yes, you did. I know a lot of people keep telling me, just grab the burning stuff and you're fine, but I'm going to say, that's wrong unless they fixed it. That is 100% wrong. I know, and a lot of people are going to say, well, dude, that's all you need is just the burning stuff. No, you don't. Because I'm going to tell you why. I know from firsthand experience what happened. I literally had every single possible thing you could have from the whole entire winter event, from the raid, from everything. I literally had one accessory I needed, and I had neither title. When I got that one accessory from the easy raid, it was done. Well, you know why it wasn't? It's because the hard mode was an afterthought. The hard mode was an afterthought, guys, so you got to think of that. And to be completely honest with you, I think it's good. Like, you can call it a hot take all you want, but I think that you need to have all of it to get the burning title. I think you should. I know people don't like that, but I think you should. Like, it's too good of a title for you to just be like, oh, I just grab a few burning items and we call it a day. No. I think that's way too easy to get that. I'm glad that they did it that way. Because then it makes it to where everybody who would grab the other title, they're not going to bitch, piss, and moan because, well, this title's useless and I went out of my way to get all these items. Because you know people would say that. But instead it's, okay, I grabbed all the items to get this festive title, but then I still need all those items to get the better title. I know people don't like work, but at the end of the day, it's a way better title. You should have to do the work. Oh, got you, Bravo. Yes, like I said, Sino, I literally had every possible thing you could get from the winter event, period. Every possible thing you could get. And when I say that, I mean from Infinite Winter, from everything. Everything you could possibly get in it. I had one accessory from the easy raid that I hadn't had yet. And I didn't have either title. I got that one accessory. I had both titles. It's not a surprise update. It's just people are reading the title wrong. It says surprise updates, LOL. In other words, all of these like massive surprise updates we've had. Like that's what it's talking about. Not that there's like legit like a update today. It's just we've had a lot of surprise updates. That's what I'm talking about. Like, will we have another one before 8 days is up? Probably. Yes, I use the Crimson Fangs. Yep. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an update every day at this point. They keep putting out one every day. Oh, Ram, by the way, yes, shadows are meta. Once again, guys, metas don't matter if you're not maxed out in the game. Yes, shadows are meta right now if you have everything done. If you're not maxed out, meta doesn't mean nothing to you. You should be running probably a shadow build. Anyways, so there you go. Yep. Yeah, Crimson Fangs is what I'm running. Because of this. So thoughts on the question? Well, for one, usually when I take a shower, it's two. It's one that I use to dry myself with and one on the floor so I don't soak the floor. You don't need a new one every single shower. Like, you can use it multiple times. And to actually go on to that topic and that debate, Bravo, brings me to another one. What about the people who have to use 2 washcloths? That's the one that makes me laugh. Because people be like, well, dude, what? You're going to wipe your ass with your washcloth? And then you're going to use it on other stuff? I always hear that and I just laugh so much. Because people are always like, dude, you've got to have 2. You've got to have one for your ass and one for your body. It's like, you do know if you wash your body with a washcloth first, after you're done washing your whole body, you can just wash your ass with it. You're not going to wash your ass with a washcloth and then go, oh, I can need to wash my body with it now. Stupid people. Yeah, I don't know how we got onto this topic, but okay. So you'd be Max Nice Demon. Nice. That's so true. Like, I laugh at people who say that kind of stuff. It's nasty. Let's be honest. When you're using that towel, you're getting out of the shower and you're 100% clean. You are just wiping clean water off yourself. What's nasty about wiping clean water off yourself? There's nothing nasty about it. Now, if I'm using one on the floor and then I'm going to use it to wipe myself off with, yeah, that's nasty. But, like, I'm usually hanging it on the shower rod. I'm getting out. I'm drying myself with it, which, at that point, I'm clean. What does it matter for somebody to use it after that? It's clean. It's clean. It's got clean water on it. Like, yeah. Yeah. I like the washcloth bit better, though. That one always made me laugh. It's like a ghetto hood thing is what it is. Yeah, it's the ghetto hood people and shit like that. Like, or all the people that live in shittier areas around my neighborhoods and stuff. Like, I had a lot of friends who would, like, give me that reasoning on washcloths. Dude, you don't want to use a washcloth on your ass that you're using on your body. But yeah, you don't wipe your ass first and then wipe your body with it. You wipe your body, then you wipe your ass with it. Like, you don't need to. That always makes me laugh. Always makes me laugh. And no offense, but like, I have friends of every color, race, whatever the case may be. Like, I grew up with, like, I don't give a shit what the color of your skin is, what your race is. If you're a good person, you're a good person. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. But, like, every time the washcloth debate would kick in, it was always the whites against the blacks. Because it was always, my black friends would always say you need 2. And it would always be the white people saying, just use 1. Like, always funny, though. Always funny. Just like I heard some kind of a joke. You know what? We might as well get into it. We've gone to this point. We might as well keep going a little bit. So I hear this joke. I might not get it 100% correct, but we'll get to the point. This person's like, dude, you know, and this is just a quick little religious thing. It's nothing dipping into it. I'm not opening up the door for religion. This is just a quick little joke. If Jesus is known as the father to all creation, how can anybody not believe Jesus wasn't black? Jesus has to be black. He created everyone, and then he never came back. So he's like an absentee father. Jesus must be black. Just like Santa Claus. How is Santa Claus not black? He only works one day a year. I'm sorry, I had to. I heard those last night. You know what? I got a little chuckle out of it. Oh, God. See, we're not going with that, Sino. See, that's getting into the whole religion bit. Like, come on. That's not a joke. Yeah, I was like, we were already on that topic. I know, I'm sorry. But at the end of the day, right, it's a joke. If people's feelings get hurt by a joke, like, come on. It's just a joke. It's not targeted at anybody. It's just a joke. Well, shit, I mean, you could say how there's that dark humor and stuff like that, but, like, I was watching, too. Somebody showed, it was a Disney movie, a kid's movie, right? It's a Disney freaking kids movie. And, what one was it? It was one of the High School Musical ones, right? And, this one kid disappoints his dad, right? And this is Disney. This is Disney, just so you know. This is aimed at children. He disappoints him, and he pretty much tells that he's disappointed in him. And you know what he says? I have to go. I got to go pick up some milk. Never checks the fridge. Never nothing. That goes with the pun of, everybody knows, you say, you're going to, the dad says he goes to get milk, and then he never comes back. Like, Disney did that. Disney. All right, Torn. But yeah, like, that's Disney for you. Like, and that's fact. Like, you could pull that up. Like, you could pull that up. So, like, they're even put it in that little bit of a dig, right? I was like, damn, dude. Like, they are not holding any punches. I was like, shit, did they not? No, I would not say that they didn't know what they were doing. Somebody knew what they were doing, and that slipped past. Like, I was like, man. They put that in there. That shit was funny. Oh, what are we even doing? We're past 9:50. Here I am. I'm talking. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm going to leave. I'm just not paying attention. Don't mind me. It's all right. It's all right. We're leaving. We're leaving. I got into talking. It happens. I'm old. I get sidetracked easy. Yeah, I saw that though. It was so funny. So funny. Like, at the end of the day, there's so many people that get offended by comedians. They're not looking to offend you. It's just humor. Now, if they're directing it personally at you is a different story. But why would I do desert? I just literally did desert with you. Like, why would you want desert again? Like, if they're just saying stuff in general, I don't see the issue with it. Like, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Sano? How you doing? And we can do castle if that's what people want. We can do boss rush. We can sit here and swing my sword for 20 minutes. I mean, whatever. I mean, I can just sit here and swing my sword. Like, I am looking pretty. I do look quite nice. I'm just saying. Do look quite nice. Yeah, if people want to do anything, as long as you don't play on console, you can click on that link up there. We are in World 2. Yeah, I mean, nobody's saying nothing here. And let's be honest, guys, if you say something in here, you're probably not in my age group. So, say something in those chats, it's probably not going to come up. Oh, yeah, it gives a crap ton, Bravo, yeah. We're going to get to the point, Bravo, to where it's going to be like, I go from no tickets to like 7,200 in like a run. Done. Like, it's going to be so cool. Yeah, you got to make fun of everyone. Like, you got to spread it around, right? Sinnoh, you need to relax. My goodness, you have been so fucking fired up. You're like Rosie O'Donnell at the titty bar. Settle down. Holy shit. So yeah, like I said, as long as you don't play on console, you can go to World 2 and you can click on the link that's up top. Yeah, I couldn't help it, guys. Excited kind of guy. Yeah, I can tell. Holy shit. Just acting like tits are just in your face every 2 seconds. Oh my god, you can give yourself a heart attack. Yeah. Crazy good thing too, yeah. And a noob can max out. Yeah, pretty much, Bravo. Pretty much, right? And we got a couple people saying castle. Let's go do castle. Okay? So, keep in mind, we're actually going to have to go there because we're in World 2. No, there isn't an NPC in here for it. We have to actually go over to Slayers. So, meet me over there. That's what we're doing. Dude, come on. Stop lagging. There you go. It's like so pretty with the fire dragon now. Looking all cool. Matches my red outfit, you know. Well, of course, they got to have the big ones, you know. You know, they got to have those freaking sweater cows, the old mommy milkers. Watermelons, cantaloupes, whatever you want to call them. It's like I saw before. One of my favorite comedians when I was growing up was George Carlin. And he would start off with all the like 7-8 words that you couldn't say on television. He would say every one of them. And he said the word tits. He's like, how is that even a bad thing? He says it sounds more like a nickname or something nice you'd call your friend, like, hey tits, how you doing? He says such a nice, pleasant word. I think it's true. More baby size mounts? Sounds like a you problem. Looks like Sister Guard. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I mean, it matches with it, right? It's alright. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We don't have a full group yet. We'll wait till we get a decent bit of people. We're not starting really, really low, though, guys. Like, I don't want to start, like, at 100, 200 or something. Like, let's try to start around at least 300. It's like 400. Well, then you're fine. If you're 300 plus, it doesn't apply to you. You're good. Yeah, I know it's a reskin of the content creator one, yeah. I wouldn't know because they didn't give it to me. They couldn't even give me a mount. Like, the fuck? I wouldn't know. They can't even give me skins of stuff. Pricks. Yeah, 399. You're fine. Like I said, as long as you're 300 plus, doesn't apply to you. Like, we're good. Go on, starting from 300 to go to like 400 and something. Like, it's only 125. Or, no, 175 level. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not like going desert starting at 300 and going to 950, right? Yeah, I like the sword, too. Yeah. It totally matched with my whole red outfit, wouldn't it? No point in sending me friend requests, guys. It's what the links are for. I've already got, like, almost 400 people on my friends list, and I need to start removing people. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, actually, there's no way you're going to have 450. What am I thinking? There we go. We're good. It was full. It was full. You switched your build and you failed. Yeah, that happens. I hear you. That does happen. Yeah, I mean, we were full. We can always run it again after. No biggie. Let's see how many people DC, though. Actually, we got everybody in here. Let's go. Nobody DCing. Double check. Yeah, I was on that one. We're good. Afraid I double checked, though. Doesn't hurt. Hey, little buddy. How you doing?
Good.
That's good. So, yeah. So, we're going to 475. That's where we're looking to get to. Not too bad. Easy there, Draggy.
Nice pun.
Eat some dry Fruit Loops. Ugh. Cereal is one thing I can't do. I was never a huge cereal fan when I was a kid, and I just... There's no kinds of cereal I like. None. Not a fan. At all. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. I find, like, all of them disgusting. What are you looking at me all crazy for, kiddo? You know I don't like cereal.
I know it's still.
You can go, all you want. It doesn't change it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I like being able to run everything at max speed. Absolutely. Like, because I forget. There's plenty of times I do. I really do. I hate that, having to pay attention to slow down. And the next thing you know, I got to really use the bathroom or something. And then I got to wait till it's done because I got to make sure I click that button at the right time. You know, that stuff gets old really fast. Especially when you're doing stupid blood weapon builds and crap. Ugh. No thanks. You only eat cereal dry? Yeah. I mean, when I was younger, the only cereal I really ate when I was younger was, no, it's not a hybrid build. It's just a shadow build. I don't bother with hybrid builds. Hybrid build is for pushing Infernal Castle. I'm not there. Like, I'm in somewhere else. If I was using a hybrid build, I'd be failing this. It's definitely a shadow build. But I mean, I used to eat Crackle and Oat Bran when I was younger as like a snack dry. But like, I can't even do that stuff. They changed the way it tastes, and I can't even do it anymore. You know what my idea of cereal is? It's called doing up a bunch of white rice. And my mom used to do this when I was younger too. Cook up a bunch of white rice, whether it be minute rice, whether it be some other regular kind of white rice. And then I put milk and sugar in it. That's probably my version of cereal.
Rice cereal.
Yeah, little buddy's like, rice cereal. Yeah, she likes it too. But yeah, that's the only thing I could say where like I kind of would do somewhat of a cereal type of thing. Yeah, never was a cereal fan, even when I was a kid. Couldn't stand it. I mean, if I did eat a little bit of cereal when I was a kid, it was definitely dry too. Like Lucky Charms or something. Like, I can't even eat any of that crap anymore. It's disgusting. You just eat crits? Yeah, I mean, it's a thing too. I don't know. It was just something my mom always did when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a bunch, but it's still better if you have a private server, though. And to that defense, I would also argue, Patrick, if you have a private server, you can also stand at the NPC, put an auto clicker on what potion you want, and you're not just going to get capped out and then have to leave and go spend it. You can spend it with the auto clicker while you're in the menu. And you have enough range to keep constantly getting it. That's how I've been doing my potions lately. I have almost all of them. Like, the last fairy one, my shadows were at 16. Other than that, every other one is done. Just a 16 on the fairy one. I have to get 4 more levels on that, but that's it. So, pretty much. Yeah, right, Chase? I mean, I do like that aspect on this game compared to the other game I used to stream because I couldn't do anything with anybody. It's nice to be able to do stuff with people. It doesn't ring a bell, so no. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there on the potions. Like I said, that's what I've been doing lately. So let me show you where I'm at. I'm doing good, though. Obviously, I don't have the boost down at the bottom. Like, I don't have any extra ones right now. But, like, I got to do the XP one. I'm working on the cash one right now. But my gems, shadow potions, weapon potions, and drops are all maxed. I can hold 1,580 because it's maxed out on as far as my boost with the NPC in the guild hall. So, I have 4 of them maxed. And then, like, that one's about a third of the way there, and then I got that one. So, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. That is what it is, Bravo. It's not like not having that done is stopping me from getting stuff done, right? I'm still able to do everything I need to do. That's why it came down to prioritizing. I mean, do you guys want me to help you, or do you want me to just say piss off and I'm going to go do, you know, token farming? Like, I'm pretty sure people would rather me help them. Max 2 of 6. There you go. But yeah, that's what I do. I stand right at the NPC. I have his menu open. And I'll pick a potion, whichever potion I'm working on, and I'll set my auto clicker on it. Here lately I've been using a different auto clicker because I've been running multiple games at a time. So I could auto click the other ones too. But I mean, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, it's just right now I could worry about shadow damage from that and farming tokens on something that I don't need the extra damage from. Or I could focus on something that's limited that's going to go away at some point. It just seems like what the obvious choice is. Now, if it stopped me from being able to get stuff done, absolutely, I'd have it maxed. Usually I just run OP auto clicker because I can just put it on one spot. But when I'm using multiple games, I'll use a thing called GS auto clicker. And for GS, you can set up multiple points where you want to click, and it'll just run through them in order. So like, say for instance, I have like a split screen of 2 games. I'll click twice on one spot. I'll do 2 clicks on the first one, then 2 clicks on the next one. Because your first click to switch to the window isn't going to count as clicking on it. So you have to do 2. Yeah, auto clicker's a must. It's for any Roblox game, let's be honest. I really wish they would get rid of the auto kick after 20 minutes. I really do. But you got to stop and think. If they didn't get rid of the auto click, the game would probably lag so much because servers would be so full all the time. Like, you got one with the other, you know? It would just make something else a pain. Because then people would stay on there, wouldn't be doing anything, and they'd just stay on it. See, I hate Tiny Task. Tiny Task is garbage. Absolute garbage. If you're just clicking multiple points, I'm telling you, GS Auto Clicker is massively better than Tiny Task. Massively. Tiny Task is one of those things where, like, you need to move your character. You need to click in and out of stuff. Like, if you're just doing basic clicks, Tiny Task is trash. It's absolute trash. And also, when you're doing stuff with Tiny Task, once you've used Tiny Task long enough, you'll know it's not a matter of if you fail with Tiny Task, it's a matter of when you fail with Tiny Task. because it always fucks up and it's only a matter of time. And just to like prove my point, there's Tiny Task right there. There's GS Auto Clicker. There's OP Auto Clicker. GS is good for multiple clicks. OP is great for just one click. And Tiny Task, like I said, it's for some kind of a task that you're looking to do. But Tiny Task is my very last resort. And 99% of the time, I don't use it. Because it is absolute garbage. Yeah, they shut them off after like 20 minutes. So you see it like, for example, with like GS Auto Clicker. See, when I go into the options here and I go to recordings, it will literally let me pick my points of where I want. I can clear this out and set up a whole new bunch of points. Pick my point, just click wherever I want it. As many as I want. If you want to do 20 clicks, you can do 20 clicks. Doesn't matter. And then just hit OK when you're done. And there you go. Then I just hit my dash button to start. And that's it. That's all it does. All it does. Same thing with this one. This one just is more of setting up your speed of how fast you want it to click. And this one is best, like I said, to just use one click at a time. Just, you want to put it in this spot, you want to non-stop click it. That's what OP Auto Clicker is great for. They all have their uses, guys. Like, any of you who were in Discord saw that I was playing 3 games the other day. And on those 3 games, GS Auto Clicker would be like double click up here. It'd be like double click over here on the other one. And double click over here. So I had 6 points that I set up. Then I could just walk away. Like, good to go. It's really nice. But once again, you have to do at least 2 clicks because it's got to select the window and then it has to click the window. So just keep that in mind to do 2 clicks per window. But yeah, they work fantastic for that. But Tiny Task, people who promote Tiny Task are people who don't really use Tiny Task. They haven't used it enough. Because I've seen a lot of people promote Tiny Task. And these are people who don't use it very often. Like, once I found because before I found GS Auto Clicker, I used to use Tiny Task a lot for multiple clicks. But yeah, GS Auto Clicker makes it completely irrelevant as far as just clicking. Tiny Task is better if, like, you need to do movement or you need to, like, press certain keys on your keyboard. Like, it'll match those functions, which is what it's good for. But then it's not even the greatest at that. It's only good because there's really not much other options. It's the only reason why people use it. But like I said, for multiple clicks, GS Auto Clicker works way better. But you do this type of set, like, what type of setup are you talking about? Because what I had it doing overnight was it would click twice over on this screen to both click on to buy the potion, and then it click over here twice to select the other one so it wouldn't go off. Yeah, it'll do that. You can change the time intervals and stuff like that, Bravo, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, you're better off just to do it fairly quick. I mean, I have it set up to, I think, like a minute interval. And it's fun. It has a lot more options on it than most auto clickers have. Yeah. It's like when you look into the options and stuff on, like, they got the settings and stuff like that. Choose your hotkey. You got some other stuff. Like, this is like idle. I like the tip on it so then you know when it's clicking on. Show, hide when it's clicking, show when it's finished. Obviously you keep it running. Obviously what type of clicks you want to do. Left mouse, right mouse, single click, multi-click, freeze the pointer where you want. Like, there is a lot of different stuff this thing will do. Yeah, you can't do multiple delays with it. It's just going to do one. Yeah, so if you're running the whole Infernal Castle bit, then you're probably going to have to run Tiny Task. Be honest with you, I don't know why people run Infernal with Tiny Task. I guess if you're a leaderboard pusher, okay. It seems like a waste of time and a waste of your life on your computer. It'll pretty much set up like interval times in between each click, but it'll make each click evenly the same amount of time. So if I put like a 5-minute interval on it, it means it'll click this, then 5 minutes it'll click the next, then it'll go back to the next one after 5 minutes, and so on. Like, you can't adjust the time between them. It'll just make it all the same. So I think I have it set like at a 1-minute interval. I get it. Infernal's going to be one of those that you're going to want. That's what Tiny Task is used for, but still not a fan of it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to record it. Stuff like that, yeah. Play it back at a certain speed and whatnot. Yeah. And half the time it fucks up. Let's be honest. It screws up plenty of times. I've had to do the perfect recording, and 8 out of 10 times it'll work perfect. 2 out of the 10 times it won't. And then I miss out on those times. Like, it's just bad. But like I said, it's... A lot of people recommend it because it's the only thing that does what it does. Doesn't make it good. It's just that, unfortunately, there's no other options. But it's by no means good. Like I had before when I started using GS Auto Clicker because I got sick of Tiny Task. Was like, some of you folks will know from Roblox, I was playing Pet Simulator 99. I'd be running anywhere from 8 to 12 accounts on this one screen. I'd split it. Which, it's easy to split your screen, by the way, too. A lot of people don't tell you how to do it on Roblox. But there is ways to split the screen. Because the Roblox screen is only certain sizes. There is ways to manipulate that, just so you know. It's not a very easy thing to do. You got to pretty much have your computer set up to do it and then change it back when you're done. It's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'd have like either 4 or 6 across the top and 4 or 6 across the bottom. And then with GS Auto Clicker, it's just simply click the first one, do two click points on the first one, 2 on the second, third, fourth, so on. And then what it would do is, it'd be like, select this, click it, select it, click it, select it, click it. And it would keep everything going. Yeah, you can't really play an active game with an auto clicker going, yeah. I mean, every game has an FPS to it. They got certain frames per second, like... Oh, what if 475 is all we had to go to, right? Yeah, we're past that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We should have already left. Sorry about that. That's okay. You got a little extra, right? Yeah, I like AFK stuff myself, too. I like the whole concept of AFK games because I love the concept of, like, I can go do something, I can go have a life, and yet I can still get gains on a game. I really enjoy that. I mean, we might as well do probably Nightmare Boss Rush, right? It's the one we haven't done yet. We could do that if you guys want. I'm down. Oh, helps if I turn my controller on, right? I won't move if I don't turn that on. Easy there, buddy. You know what? We'll just go over here. You're always on? Yeah, I mean, this game has gotten to the point to where you really don't need to AFK stuff all the time anymore. You really don't. Like, here and there, yeah, as you use stuff. Like, if new relics come out, yeah, you can go ahead and use up a bunch of resources. AFK maybe overnight or during the afternoon, and you're good to go again. You got all your stuff back. Like, that's all, you know? It's not some big thing anymore, like it used to be. It used to be the game was separated between the people that AFK'd and the people who didn't. And the people that did AFK had a massive advantage over the people that didn't. It's not like that anymore. There you go. Slowly but surely. Now, last time I checked, I had about 4K tickets, so I'm not doing too bad. And then somebody leaves. Come on, guys. We're doing some Nightmare. You can help all you want, but I don't need anybody to help. I can solo this and one-shot everything. I don't need help. I can just one-shot everything. Yeah, if you're looking to get in, as long as you don't play on console, click that link up there. Make sure you're in World 2. There you go. Yeah, I did it way back in the days. Yeah, Bravo. Like, now I'm AFKing potions, but, like, partway through the night, I know I'm capped out. But it's that much I don't have to do during the day. And we're kind of on a time crunch, so I'd rather get it done more sooner than later. Like, if we got 6 people in here, like, get in the group, guys. Get in the group. Because if you're not running stuff with us, then you might as well just get out the server. There's no point in being here at that point. Only 400 more to go. Ah, 557. Not bad, though. Not bad. Torn's getting some crazy good checkpoints, huh? Get some nice titles, probably some relics. Good stuff. I'll wait till we're full. You know what? I got to get up and stretch because my legs are killing me. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back. We'll see what we're at. Once we're max, we're going. He hit the lotto, right? Yeah. Well, I said at some point I'd drag him through. It was all good. But hey, save time that way. All right, we only got 1 slot left. Let's give it a couple minutes, guys. No big deal. Because we're probably going to run quite a few of them. Make sure you guys get all the stuff, you know? Might as well. No point in going into boss rush and then leaving 2 seconds later. It's just dumb. Easy there, killer. It's 15. Sinnoh, I am going to ban you from the fucking server if I hear one more time of you asking me about starting and doing stuff. Your impatience is starting to piss me off. This is like the third time I've told you to just relax about this. So next time, I'm just going to kick you completely out. Like, relax. Relax. I don't need to add people. We're good. See, we're max now anyways. We're at 6. We're gone. See? There's no point in adding anybody on my friends list, guys. There's no point. Because that's what the code is for. That link that's up in the top of chat, that's what gets you in. So it's no different than being on my friends list. Finally he joins. Well, I'm sorry. Like, give me a sec. I gotta go grab something real quick. Sorry, there was somebody at the door. Ugh. Fucking people. Give us a message and stuff, and a letter and stuff from Do you need for the burning title? You need everything pretty much from the winter event, including all the burning items. There you go. Like, you need everything. You need everything you need for the Festive Monarch title, and then you need all the burning items too. There you go. If you belong to the Discord, we've got pictures and stuff in there of it. I will not help in raids, no. Because raids are a lot harder once 2 people are in it. It scales based on how many people are in it. So if you go with 2 people, it becomes a lot harder. It is extremely easy to solo. Let me see here. Say it should be right up in chat. But you probably joined, so I can just repost it. That's Discord link. Like, if you look into the AC guide section, we have, like, pictures of everything you need for it. You want to do Nightmare? Well, there's 6 people, so I don't know what to tell you. Actually, apparently, how did one person leave already? Come on, guys. They probably got the stuff and then bailed. Well, at least that's good. The relic's what you're looking for. We're not looking to get the accessories, guys. The accessory is crap. It's the relic you want. You're looking for the relic. Accessory sucks. So get the relic and then you'll be good. Must be somebody got it done already, so that's good. See those stupid people send from that company a letter just handing it off to me in person about, oh, look, this company is given the opportunities to sell our homes and blah, blah, blah. And what the fuck do you think I've been dealing with you people for the last 2 fucking years for? Why are you sending me a letter that it's just a basic blanket letter to everybody who lives in a rental place? Like, just sign the fucking deal I proposed to you people and just give me the goddamn house. Like, why would I be even on that list at this point? God, it just infuriates me. See, I haven't had an issue with their servers at all. To be honest with you, last time I probably had it screwed up or something was probably, I don't know, a month or plus ago. You probably can't, H. You probably can't. Put it this way, H. I had every single possible thing that you could have from the whole entire event. Every single burning item. Everything except one accessory from the easy raid. I was missing one accessory from the easy raid and I didn't have either title. I got that one accessory. I got both titles. So yes, you need everything. How you get so many tokens? It depends. Like, there's many ways to do it. A lot of it too is when you're farming tokens. One of the biggest things I could tell you is make sure you're getting all these token plus talents that are in here. If you're not max level, you shouldn't be worrying about tokens. You should be getting all of these max tokens ones, all these multipliers. Comes a lot easier. Go into dungeons and farm them with a drop chance build. You know, have 2 weapons with loot and loot aspect on them. Yeah, I actually didn't have the accessory. Because once again, the accessory sucks. But yeah, or you can go into Infernal Castle if you want to just go after mode tokens and be lazy. It's usually what I do. Where is it? I went right past it, didn't I? No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, right there. Get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, I can show you the relics. Here, I'll put them in order of shadow. And then there's the rest of them. I mean, I pull up the Discord, but I don't have it. I don't have it on. I don't run Discord when I'm streaming. Oh, and by the way, Bravo, just a little thing for you here. This is the one I was talking about, by the way. This is the card that I pulled the other day. And as you see, $424.99 plus tax on it. So it's like more than $425. That's the card I pulled. And because I know there's going to be somebody who's like, no, you didn't. It's right there. Yeah, the missus came home with a $25 box. She was like, oh, I just thought I'd get you something nice. Let's see. It actually show, for some reason, Twitch is kind of lagging behind here. Come on. Yeah, the missus came home with a box. She's like, yeah. She's like, I saw that they had some new kind of stuff. She's like, so I figured I'd snag it for you. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, let me show it again here so that I can see. But yeah, that's $25 to make $425. And that's not counting everything else I pulled either. But I know it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, it's a Drew Brees in case anybody was wondering. But yeah, these are actually case hits that are in there. So usually it's like 40 plus boxes to pull one of these. So yeah, she picked a good box. She picked a very good box. She bought it from a Walmart. It was just a basic like Panini box. It was from 2025 Panini Draft Picks was the name of the set. Once we get some people that leave out, then yeah, I'll leave out of here. But like, there's still 5 of us. I'm not going to leave out for something that takes like 2 minutes to do. Like, we'll come out after. We'll come out. We'll run it again at some point. What else do I got as far as cards? Like, I got a lot of good cards. Got a lot of stuff. I don't collect much of the newer stuff, to be honest with you. I'm not the type who usually likes to open up packs because, let's be honest, anybody who's in the hobby knows opening packs is just 99% of the time a loss of money. You're better off just to buy the singles you want. I'm going to tell you right now, Bravo. If I didn't pull that card, I lost money. Like, buying hobby boxes is not the way to go. Just buying boxes in general is not the way to go. You'd be better off for the $25 to buy yourself a $25 single. You'd be better off to do that. Like, trust me. Just because I got lucky with that one, there's tons and tons of boxes that, you know, people open, they won't pull any. Are the items? You want to see like some of the other cards that I got in it? Is that what you're saying? Well, it's a good set because it's the Prism set, which is nice. It's not kind of gambling. It's definitely gambling. Like, 100%. 100% gambling. Give me a sec. I'll go grab some. So, like, what I like about the set is the fact that it's a lot of college stuff, which, to be honest with you, I don't know a lot of college players, but well, we're never going to leave Nightmare at this point. Like I told you, give us some time. I want to make sure that most people in this group have it. So then otherwise, what's the point? If there's 4 people in this group with me and I head back, what's the point? It doesn't do any good. Because then they're all just going to come right back in. You're still not going to get a spot. But like, here's like your basic base cards. But the cool part is like, most of them are just rookies. It's like, camera probably can't pick up the greatest. But then you get like some cooler stuff that's like this. We got like a lot of insert type stuff. What's the relic that drops in Nightmare? It is the Crown of Oblivion. 2790 shadow damage and weapon damage. 217 shadow levels and weapon levels. But yeah, then of course they, you know, they got their shiny ones. Purple prisms and stuff like that. You get numbered cards, you can get signed cards. Of course, you got some green ones in there. Some more purple ones. But for the most part, it's like, this is one of the few that's like not a rookie. Of course, it would happen this way that I would. It's like a base card, but it's more of a shiny holographic one of Saquon Barkley. But like, why do you care about showing his college crap? But yeah. So that's a cool set. It's just keep in mind that you're more often than not, the fact that they're making a bunch of college people, a lot more of them are going to be a bust. Yeah, to be honest with you, buying cards these days, I'd rather buy old stuff. When it just comes down to the simple fact is, once everything becomes special, nothing's special anymore, and that's the problem. Well, you can think the update drops, but according to this, it's in 8 days. I mean, we can't count on the update being anytime. Because, like, as far as we're concerned, with the way updates have been lately, there could be an update tomorrow. Like, there could be an update in 5 minutes. We don't know. Like, they're so random lately that you can't really judge anything. You know? You can't judge anything. Well, I guess at this point, we'll probably do this one last run and then we'll head back. So, don't bother resetting after this one, guys. We're going to head out. But there's so many cards now that, like, the problem is if it isn't something like the one card that I got that's, like, ridiculously rare, or if it's not, like, a signed card or numbered card or something like that, it's a paperweight. Like, it's pretty well useless, and it's worthless. Doesn't matter. You can have a great card of, like, the best rookie possible in the set, but if it's a basic base card, probably ain't worth shit. Like, they make so much different rare type of crap now, it's insane. I'm going to do another bit of this after. Because at this point, we've run all three things. Alright, Bravo. Enjoy your nap, bud. But yeah, I like collecting sports cards. I collected them when I was younger. When I got back into it a few years ago, I bought a lot of the stuff that, like, I wish I had as a kid. Obviously, I owned, like, some graded stuff. That kind of stuff like that. Hey, if they don't have another update in 8 days, it's just fine by me. Gives me a chance to get caught up on some stuff. Get a little extra stuff. Take a little break away from the game. Mentally reset a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. There it is. Boom. Heading out. Hey, wasted your tickets. Come on. I clicked it. I know it's been nice playing some other stuff lately. I don't want to get burnt out on this game. Maybe at some point, maybe we stream a little something different for part of a stream. I don't know. Catch up on storage upgrades? Yeah. I mean, I got all the important ones done. For sure. Like, I got the biggest pain done, which was the boost. Because if you look over here, this boost one was the one that was expensive because it was like from 10 to 15 was 6.5k tickets. Like resources. I don't have keys, runes. I mean, I could probably do cores, but who cares? It's not really that crazy. Like, you lose a lot of legendary cores. There you go, Torn. Nice. Nice. There you go. Yeah, Warframe. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. It's always good to just kind of take a little break from something. It's nothing wrong with that. Kind of take a mental reset. Nothing at all wrong with that. Well, Zakir, what are you waiting on? Join up, bud. You wanting it, and yet you're just sitting there. Join up, guys. There you go. All right, let's see if anybody else going to join real quick. Be honest, I've been waiting to really play anything else that requires any kind of money, to be honest, until this whole freaking housing situation gets taken care of. Like, it needs to get taken care of. I'm just probably going to end up messaging him after this. Like, it's so stupid. So dumb. I don't know why they haven't just contacted me already. Like, because they're probably looking to screw me over again. When all they have to do is just agree to it and move on. But they can't do it. They keep stringing me along. So done with it. Yeah, I got no emails. Big surprise. Freaking useless people. It's not a lifetime grind. I've been playing this game for like a little over 4 months and I'm maxed. Like, an update comes out. Usually it's a couple days and you're maxed. Ooh, it might be 4 days maybe. I don't think... I can't remember the last time. Actually, I don't think ever that I had to actually play it like 7 days a week. You know what? We're going. I'm just going to keep waiting. Everybody that's in the server is on it. Let's go. As I said, guys, just let me know when you get the relic. Because the accessory does not matter. It's not good. So don't worry about the accessory. It's the relic you want. And Crown of Oblivion is the relic you are looking for. Which is this one right here. So that's the one. As far as for this build, these four. Obviously, there's some other accessories. You know, you're going to want drop chance ones. You're going to want EXP ones. There's some with rank up luck on it you'd want. But, I mean, these are the four for a shadow build right now. Let's see here. Do 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 do. I was kind of curious with that card too if there was any graded ones. There is not. And anybody who was wondering, this was the box that I had gotten. Like, this is it. That's the one. In case you were curious. I know some people were wondering about it. But yeah, it's like 30 bucks there. It was like 25 in the store. It doesn't look like anybody has it graded. The funny thing is, there's a version of that one that's like a white one instead of the black. That's like probably worth maybe $100 if that. Get that one because the black one's worth a lot more. It's more rare. Whatever, I guess. Get it graded at some point. Probably gonna send them an email too real quick. Kind of wondering what the hell's going on. Absolutely ridiculous though with that letter. Give me a sec. I just gotta grab that letter real quick so then I know exactly what I'm talking about. I was gonna wait till Monday to see if they hadn't contacted me, then I'd contact them then, but the fact that they're giving me a letter now. Okay. Absolutely stupid. Some people, you know. I just want to be done with this already so I can move the heck on. Alright, let me just type out something to them. Um, these people though, I am so done with this. Hello, how you doing? Right now I've been helping people. We're just running a run right now for this. I see a bunch of people left. We had some that left. Well, actually, I don't think we had too many that joined. But we can exit out and come back in again. Came back and quit. Well, I mean, I need more than just a broad spectrum of help. And with stuff like desert and other stuff, I'm not adding anybody to my friends list. At the end of the day, as long as you don't play on console and you're looking to stew stuff with me, be in World 2. And there's a link up in the chat that'll put you right into my private server. But like I was saying, it comes down to, if you aren't that far in desert, you aren't that far in Infinite Castle and stuff like that, I'm not looking to run people through 700-800 waves worth of stuff. I'm just not going to be doing that. I don't have 4 to 5 hours during stream to just do one run for the whole entire stream. I just can't be doing that. All right, let's see. Sending that. There we go. Obviously archive this, because we know that's what I have to keep freaking doing. So annoying. Sorry guys, it's just like really important though. Okay. Well, I assume you're probably missing some good relics and stuff, but like I said, as long as I don't have to do too much, like, this kind of stuff helping with is fine. Like, I don't mind doing this kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to run like one person through 700-800 waves of stuff, because that's my whole stream. Nobody was going to want to watch me doing a whole stream doing one run. Like, it's just, and at this point, I mean, I've only got a little over an hour and I'm going to be getting off anyways. Or no, a little over 2 hours, I mean. All right, let me just go put this letter up real quick. I'll be right back. All right, well, now that hopefully that's taken care of. Ugh, it's so annoying. So sick of this stuff. It's so stressful with like not knowing where you're going to be living. And like that, I might have to go through the whole court process again, and it's such a pain. It's more hassle than what it's worth sometimes. All I got to do is just to agree to what kind of deal I propose to them and just move on already. Like, it's been like 2 weeks. It doesn't take that long. All right, this is going to be the last run. Zakir, did you get the relic yet? Yeah, no, maybe. Like, let me know, because otherwise I'm just going to bail. Because, like, I would assume you probably have it by now. I mean, we did enough runs. Jeez, them. Okay, well, I'm not going to get a response, so out we go. That's the thing, too, guys. You just come in and AFK, especially with something like, if we're going through desert or something like that, I don't mind if you AFK. It's not a big deal. But stuff like this, I need to know when you get it, so then we can keep a head count of how many people still need it. Otherwise, what are we doing? You got it? Okay, cool, cool. Just want to make sure. I was like, we did enough runs. You should, right? The accessory doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. So yeah, good deal. Grats. Good stuff. Well, that's what we're doing now in chat, but y'all know me typing anything in chat doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna see it anyways. So, real estate, what is it that you need anyways? Like, what is it that you need done? Like, what are you doing, buddy?
I don't know.
Oh, give me a sec. She's got stuff falling. Which is better, weapon or shadow? It depends on if you're maxed out in the game or not. Whatever is considered, like they say, meta, it doesn't apply to you if you don't have everything pretty well maxed out. Meta means nothing to you. Meta is for endgame people. I would suggest that if you're not at endgame, you should run shadows. And technically, if you're at endgame right now, shadows are the best too. But I always say that. If you don't have a maxed out build, but you're running shadow, it's a lot better than a weapon build that's not maxed out, because it'll just suck. So the answer to right now would be shadow for either. If you're a newer player, shadow. If you're an endgame person, shadow. Like, because shadow is considered the meta right now. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Desert? I'm not doing desert unless you guys have a high checkpoint. I'm not running 400 waves. I'm not. Like, and not to mention, like, Bravo was just running massive amounts of people through desert, and most people didn't get in it. So, like, people could have easily taken advantage of that when he was here. I mean, we can do desert, but I'm telling you right now. don't know why he's creating a group. Like, if you want 950, I'm looking like 700. You got like around a 700 checkpoint, you're fine. If you don't, I'm not doing it, guys. Like, I'm not running. 700's actually 250 waves, just so you know. Yeah, but just because you have 870 doesn't mean all the rest of these other people do. And if I'm just running one person through, like, what are we doing, right? Like, we got to run a little bit of common sense, too. And of course, the problem keeps being now, and this is another reason why I need to empty people off my friends list, guys. Because it's getting to the point now to where, with this whole communication that's on here now, that you can only chat with the group that you're with, most people that say anything to me, or I say to them, they're not going to get, or I'm not going to get. Therefore, if you're not in stream, which, let's be honest, a good portion of people now are not, you can't do Infernal Castle. It's a solo game mode. Infernal Castle is solo. You can only do it by yourself. I can't help you with it. It's only single player mode. But, like, I notice a lot of people coming in here now are people who don't even come to stream anymore. Like, because they're on my friends list, they just join and they never watch anymore. So, another reason why I need to clean out my friends list. Alright, we got 5. There's like 6 in here. Yeah, I know some people that are in here are definitely like, they're in the chat too, but that's, I'm not saying like that's like a you problem or something. I'm saying that the problem is because of Roblox chat now. That's the problem. Is if you're not in the age group with me, then unfortunately I can't see your chat anymore, which really sucks, guys. So that's where, if you're in stream, at least I can still see it, you know? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, we gotta kind of adapt to it, right? Oh, you're fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna get ready to start here. I wish if it said when they couldn't do it that, like, it would say what wave they have. Infinite Castle? Yeah, I mean, we could try to do some of that after. But once again, it comes down to what is your starting point. Like, I'm not going any less than 300 on Infinite Castle. It takes too long, guys. Even with checkpoints, like, as long as you have a higher checkpoint, it's not too bad. But, like, I'm not taking people through Infinite Castle or Infinite Desert to farm relics. Like, at that point, it's so easy to get to the relics at this point now that, like, just play the game. Just play the game. Like, if you can't get them on your own, you probably need a lot more work to get done than for somebody to carry you. Well, of course we are. People are definitely having some DC issues today. I'm not. I haven't DC'd once. Is what it is. Today's starting to feel like one of those days. Should I have gotten out of bed? Oh, here we go. We got a response back. This freaking thing. Crash 2 times 2. Well, I mean, if it's crashing on your end, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's got to be a you problem. Because, like I say, I keep having no issues at all. So, I can't, unfortunately, control... I mean, if I'm going to keep going out and keep trying to help people over and over and over and over again, they crash every time. At some point, you've got to give up on trying, or I got to give up on trying. Like, it probably isn't your day. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I can't do nothing about DCs. I mean, you can't really do much about DCs. You can reset the game and hope for the best, but I don't know what else to tell you. Doesn't make it suck any less, right? So apparently now that I've emailed them, they've emailed me back. They're telling me to pretty much disregard the letter that I've gotten. Unfortunately, corporate doesn't work as fast as we do, and it'll take some time for an answer. Over 2 weeks? Come on, guys. Don't worry, you're not forgotten. Yeah, sure as hell feels like I've been forgotten for 2 fucking years, people. 2 years I've been dealing with this. Oh my god. I just want to be done with this whole situation with this company. Yeah, I don't know why Patrick's always doing that. I don't know why they keep doing that. No clue. They're just pretty much hitting space and enter. I don't know why Patrick always does that. You're at 900, Torn? Nice, nice. What is Max Wave and Infinite Castle? Well, I can say I pretty much got the title and left. It says 480, but I mean, 475 is as high as you need to go. 475 is the last title. Yeah, I know a lot of people are always wondering, Patrick. I don't know if maybe you had some kind of a purpose to it. I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know if there was something I didn't know about. But all you need is 475 though in Infinite Castle, because that's the last title that they give. So after that, it just doesn't matter. So like right here, last title. You're mainly getting it for the unequipped buffs of it, which is good though. I mean, 10 shadow levels is very nice. Oh, nice, Torn. Make sure you got those relics, those EXP relics all leveled up. Don't just do a rebirth because you can. Trust me, you don't want to do that. You want to be prepared for it. You want to make sure you got all your EXP relics that you possibly can. Get them close to maxed out. You know, get yourself a bunch of quests set up. Get yourself a good weapon that's an EXP weapon. Which actually, I got to fix mine at some point. Here's something kind of cool for any of you who have Arctic Fangs. Because Arctic Fangs isn't good for damage anymore. This was... And I'm going to give credit to Meme, because Meme told me about this. Now that it's pretty much a worthless weapon now, switch all these over to yellow ones. And then this would be the new best EXP weapon. That'd be a good one. Max EXP buff? I don't know. I know it's in the billions. I did mine. I don't know. It was like 20, 30 billion. Something like that. That's pretty high. It's just overkill at this point. I'll tell you what, though, we do get this house. My goodness. It's going to be so much painting and stuff. I have to do a bunch of fixing stuff. This summer, I'm going to be busy. I will definitely be busy on my days off. I can tell you that. For sure. First thing I'm going to do this summer is paint the whole outside of the house. Like, it needs it. Paint the whole damn thing. But it'd be nice if they kind of gave me a little more notice here so I could get this taken care of. Because if they keep on going and going and going, I've only got to the end of the year and they're looking to sell the place. So if I don't have an answer before too long, I'm moving somewhere else. Like, I don't have time to screw around. I'm not going to wait till like November, December and be like, okay, I got a month or two to find a place. Not going to happen. Well, hey, look at it this way. At least it wasn't that low, right? It wasn't that low. I mean, you'd have felt a lot worse if it was like 400 or 500, right? It's only a couple hundred. It's not too bad. Can always be worse. Doing a couple hundred levels or 250 or so for waves, that's not too bad. Takes a little time, but it's okay. Hey, little buddy.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Oh, you're probably looking to get some lunch, huh? For too long? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, guys, give me a sec. I'm going to grab little buddy some lunch. Well, I'm not doing it right now. We're in the middle of a run. We'll see after. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab her some lunch real quick. All right, I'm back. Buddy's got her lunch. Good to go. Yeah, good. Sweet. Let's go. We're getting there. We only got about 100 more to go. It's not too bad. Getting there. You died at wave 976. Hey, at least you got to 950. That's the only one that really matters. So there you go. Good deal. You got all the cool titles and extra damage from that. So there you go. Nice. Good deal. Yeah, that's awesome. See, now you got all those checkpoints now. So when more come out, your lowest checkpoint is going to be not too bad. You're in good shape now. Oh, I can still see them with this house with this house situation. Like, I know they're going to try to come at me with more money, and I'm going to be like, at the end of the day, this house definitely has some stuff that has to be repaired. And not to mention, on top of it, it's very dated. Now, I understand stuff that's very dated. It doesn't take much to, you know, I need to paint the whole outside of the house. I need to paint the whole inside of the house. Like, paint it colors that actually make sense with, you know, these days. Take care of a lot of stuff. Replace a lot of, the appliances have to get replaced. I have to replace a lot of fixtures. The whole place has to be modernized. I got to tear the carpet out. I'm going to put nice flooring in. But, like, at the end of the day, what they don't understand is all that shit costs money. And if all that shit has to be done to make this place modern, it's that much money I'm not spending to own this house. They try to tell me in the beginning, like, they're trying to sell this place to me like it's a fully done place. It's far from it. But I know what it takes because I've lived here for so long. I've lived here for 18 years. I know what this place needs. And I know what it's worth. At the end of the day, I'm not going to overpay because I don't want to have to move. If I have to move, I have to move. Like, I'm not going to get ripped off. But these people, that's the problem with, like, if you had just a single landlord and stuff like that, it's not too bad. But when you're going through a corporation that owns it, it's a goddamn nightmare. It's been nothing but a nightmare, and I've been waiting for them to do repairs. They did repairs and waited and waited and waited and finally got it. Should you get the Battle Pass maxed? Well, the question you should be asking is, why shouldn't you max it? Is it going to hurt you to max it? I mean, if you're playing the game and you're serious about the game, and you put a good amount of time into the game, wouldn't it just be automatic to be like, why shouldn't I max it? Like, I probably should. You know? That's up to you. At the end of the day, it's your game. It's your call. They could come out with a whole new Battle Pass tomorrow. Let's be honest. The last Battle Pass had 2 weeks left on it, and they reset it. I'm not the developers. I ultimately don't know what they're thinking. I can't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But I can tell you this one thing. Them saying 20 days left on it is bullshit. I'm going to tell you that right now. Like, there's no way this Battle Pass goes for 20 more days. I'd be willing to probably bet on that. Usually Battle Passes last for 2 weeks. It just came out last Friday, which means this Friday it probably won't be reset, but it very well could be, which means next Friday will be reset. That's not 20 days from now. That's less than that. So, that's all I'm going to say. It's up to you if you want to. Like, I'm probably going to start working on maxing it. Not that it matters. To be honest, you really only need to get to like 110. Got all the new relics and titles. Nice meme. Good stuff. There you go. Oh, it feels good to finally have all that stuff done, right? Actually, I'm maxed out right now. I'm probably just going to buy the rest of them for me. Seriously, I'd use 9. You suck. You suck. Done. But as easy as it is to get tickets, why would you not max it? It's the way I look at it. I usually let it go for like a week or so, and then after that, I'll just max it out. The main thing is to get to 110. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow because we just got it on Friday. But I would say the next Friday is the cutoff. 20 days, yeah, is too much. That's what I'm saying. Like, they need to get on top of this. How many people were pissed with the last Battle Pass that when they reset it had almost 14 days still left on it? Had like 13 days and some change. Like, how many people were rightfully so mad about that? That's the stuff that's going to kill their game. When that's always wrong. When you go to the Roblox site and the dates and the times are always wrong. Like, that's the stuff you've got to get it right. There's no excuse not to have that right. Like, they have messed up every week so far for probably the last month. The last 4 weeks. The dates are always wrong on the Roblox site, or it's wrong down here on how much time it's left. The battle passes keep being wrong. Like, they've got to be on top of that. Like, that's not going to help them grow their player base. It's going to help them diminish it. Like, people leave because of that shit. I know I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of it. Like, I like these nice updates that they've done, but this whole surprise crap just kills me. I had to get on this morning and scramble because I didn't know there was shit that was done. I'm not sitting on my days off and nonstop just looking at Discord every 5 minutes. I'm not. I don't give a shit to do that. And I'm not going to do that. Put the updates on here, or put the updates on the Roblox site. Stop with just throwing them out there. I understand patches and stuff to fix stuff, but these aren't patches, these updates they've been doing. This is like full content updates. Like, hard mode for raid wasn't a patch. It was complete content. Like, come on. Yeah, absolutely. I can show you that. Sure. So a good thing is you get 12 shadow levels and 6.20 for unequipped buffs. Really good stuff. I mean, clearly it's good if, like, you don't really have many other titles. It might be good. I mean, a lot of the Infernal Castle ones are going to beat it. Or, obviously, if you have the Burning title, that's going to beat all of them. But yeah, they got to stop messing up information, though. That's a big thing you don't do. They got to stop doing that. It seems like the more I watch this company, the more and more they just do stuff to make their player base mad, and they're not doing anything to bring in new players. I don't know when I'm going to do it. Like, to be honest with you, Desert's probably the least of what I want to do because we're always starting from so far freaking back that it takes forever. At this point, it's already like 1:16. I have an hour and 45 minutes or so before I'm off stream. If I'm running huge, long desert runs, it'll probably be one more run before I'm, like, off stream. Just blah. Well, B2K, to be honest with you, bud, there's nothing I really, like, if there's a ton of other people that want to do it with you, that's fine. I'd be more than happy to do it. But if it's just you who wants it, all you're going to do is DC in the middle of it. and then I'm stuck there with a couple people, and then you screw our low level. Like, it's just not worth it to have you in the group right now if you're just going to keep having DC issues. Because literally it screwed us on this desert run with having you DC. Because we had to start probably over 100 waves lower because that's what you needed. And now we had to do 100 plus extra waves, and then you still don't even get credit. Like, DC once, I get it, but you've probably DC 3-4 times now. Like, at this point, your internet's totally effed. Like, it's just not reliable today. I've been helping people with Desert, Infinite Castle, and Boss Rush. Been doing all 3 today. A little bit of each. Oh, you had 870? Okay, so then you were fine then. But still, you still keep not getting credit for it, though, is what I'm saying. That doesn't do us any good if we have, like, for instance, if we have 6 people joining and then there's 5 because you DC. If we have anybody waiting, then you just screwed them out of a spot. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, it depends on what people want to do. I'm not going to say, like, just one person wants to do something. And, oh, absolutely, I'm just going to run one person through stuff. You got to know. You've been here long enough. You've got to know that I'm doing stuff with a group. You got to know that by now. We'll wait and see. Because, like, right now, we got somebody saying Infinite Castle. We got another one saying Desert. We got another one saying Nightmare. One of each doesn't exactly define what we need to do. Like, it doesn't define what we need to do. Like, we have one vote for all 3. Like, that doesn't really do anything. You also need Nightmare, Manish. There you go. See, there's 2. Just make sure, like I said, Torin, that those EXP relics are all maxed out. Like, make sure you got the good accessories too. Like, don't nerf yourself. The rebirth process can be ridiculous easy or it can be ridiculously hard. It ultimately depends on how much do you prep for it. If you don't prep worth the shit, you are going to regret it as soon as you hit that button. Yes, Nightmare can be soloed. I can easily solo it and one-shot everything. Okay, so there we go. Like, we have more than enough people that are saying that they want Nightmare. Make sure you guys are there. Like, we have 45 more waves to go. It's not that many. So, if you want it... I'm in World 2, Manish. We're in World 2. As long as you don't play on console too, guys. For all of you people who are not on my friends list, be in World 2, click that link up in the description. Well, up in the comments that's pinned up there. And that'll get you in too. Same for Twitch, same for YouTube. I have it pinned in both the comments. But yeah, World 2. Okay, well, welcome back. Alt account. Weren't you saying how you don't even have your main account maxed? If your main account isn't maxed, why would you have an alt? That always makes me laugh. Most people I see with multiple accounts, like, none of them are maxed. I mean, I've seen a couple people who have, like, maxed out accounts on multiples, but bleh. No thanks. It sucks enough doing one. Couldn't imagine if I had to do twice as much stuff on every single time they did an update. No way. Oh, I just wouldn't do it. I have one alt account, and the only reason why I had one alt account was back in the day when it was harder to get tickets. I did that one up high enough so they could do resets in desert for me. They would spend their tickets, and then I wouldn't have to on my main. Just in case you get hacked. Well, if it's just in case you get hacked, you know what's easier? You know what's way easier? Not having to use an alt account and actually setting up a good password for your account. And your email that's attached to it. That's the easier way. If you're afraid you're going to get hacked, then it means that your passwords are dog shit. They are really bad. Like, fix your passwords. Change them on a regular basis if you have to. Because most of the time, you know what's going to happen, and I've seen so many people get hacked. Usually how you end up getting hacked and screwed out of everything is they end up hacking your email. The email is the weak spot. They hack your email, and then all they have to do is just see what kind of activity you have in your email. And essentially all you have to do is just go to everything and say, forgot password. Sends it right to your email. Now they have your account. That's how it happens. Yeah, I mean, President, they're easy. It's just as soon as you, like I've told everybody, as soon as they do the, like, slashing, licking attack, that's like that bubble attack. As soon as the animation happens, get out. Because most of the problem why people fail is because they wait to see the red mark on the floor. If you see the red mark on the floor, you're already too late. You've already got hit. Yeah, I mean, people should have that stuff done by now. You don't even have to count. You don't even have to count. It's so obvious with the way that they do stuff. I mean, if you want to count, knock yourself out. Their stuff is all stupid easy to dodge. He does where he does the flames up. As soon as you see the flames, get out. Then you go back to the middle, and he'll do one behind him and one in front of him. If you're up on the podium or on the stairs, you're fine. The thing to get to is to get to that one first stair or the top platform. Every time the animation happens, get out. Get back in. It's not complicated. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's so hard. They act like the bosses have like 300 different attacks. They have like 3. Like, if you can't learn 3 different attacks, I'm sorry, but it's not the game, it's you. You suck at gaming. Like, I mean, I did all of them before they even gave you the fact that you can get another 8 shadows. And before they even nerfed them. See, you're doing them with them already nerfed. Because they don't do their abilities as much. You're also doing it because you can run 8 more shadows. Which, if you look down here, they gave this here that gives 8 more shadow slots. Like, people don't understand how easy they have it. I had 8 less shadows. They spam their abilities more. And you know what? It was still a joke then. It's even more of a joke now. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's quite easy. The data, well, they came out at night because, once again, one of the surprise updates coming out at night at a weird time. I didn't do it. I did it the next morning. I did it 6 times. I completed 6 for 6. I was done. Like, it wasn't complicated. It was not complicated. I was 6 for 6 and moved on. Like, and even at that time, most runs I had 7 to 9 minutes. Most of the time around 9 minutes free. Like, now you can get even more. You can get like 14 minutes or so. Because you can just kill them so darn quick. So easy. I mean, President, you could stand on the pipe near the door, but you're better off to stand on the chain near the door. I don't know if you're talking about the same thing. But on the next door where you would go through, there's this big chain that's there. You can just stand on the chain. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. You said pipe, so to my defense, a chain isn't a pipe. We could be talking about the same thing. Right now, meta is shadows. If you're looking at videos that say weapon, they have no clue what the hell they're talking about. And to be honest with you, out of all the videos I've seen recently, none of them have said weapon. They've all said shadow. So I don't know what videos you're watching, but watch recent ones, not old ones. Like, I saw videos of Ashira, Sister Guard, Vampire. They all say shadows. Well, you know what, OP? I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell you every single time. If your excuse is always going to be that you don't have a good advice, stop playing Roblox. That's your solution. You can't keep using it as an excuse and as a crutch. If your device sucks, you either deal with the fact that it sucks and deal with the fact that you can't get stuff done, or you move on. Like, I don't know what to keep telling you. It's a piss poor, lazy ass excuse. It is. And you keep coming out with that excuse all the time. It's a very bad excuse. It is. And for every person that bitch pisses and moans that they can't do it on mobile because they got a shitty device, I'll show you 30 people who can do it on mobile and say it's still a fucking joke. So don't even. It's a bad excuse. You're bad at dodging. It's not the device. If you know it's going to have a little bit of lag, you need to do your moves earlier. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Saying that your device sucks just means stop playing Roblox. Problem solved. You never have the problem again. But you want to play. Then if that's what the problem is, and by no means you can get past the fact that the device is screwing you over, it's a limitation you're going to have to accept and be okay with. If you're not going to accept it, and you're not going to be okay with it, stop playing the game. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm sorry, if I'm missing both of my arms, I have to accept the fact I'll never make the NBA. It doesn't mean I'm going to keep trying. It doesn't mean I'm going to put in 3,000% effort to make the NBA with no arms. It means I have to accept my own limitations. Your limitation is a shitty device. Deal with it. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, but it is easy. That's the point. You have a piss poor excuse. I'm sorry, but you do. Because I know just as well as you do, I could get on your shitty device and I could own the shit out of it on my first run. And I guarantee you I could. It's a piss poor excuse. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, complaining about it is not going to help any. You either accept your limitations and move on, or you don't play the game. Like I said, if I don't have arms, I accept the fact that I'm not playing in the NBA. Call me crazy. Right? Know your limitations. Or, more likely, OP, it's probably a combination of both. It's probably a combination of you have a shitty device, and you aren't the greatest at dodging. That's probably what it is. You're not good at it, and your device isn't helping you. It's hindering you a little bit more. And when you combo both of them together, you can't get it done, right? I mean, I don't think I'm crazy to say something like that, right? I've said what your options are. The title says about updates. It's because we've had, like, surprise updates, which means that we've had surprise updates, a ton of them. Like, when are we going to get the next one? We might as well just say we're going to get one every day at this point. We've had probably 5 updates this week. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyways. I mean, if you say so, OP. You say so. I don't know what else to tell you. What's your build? Shadow build. Shadow weapon damage. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. The point is that if it's that bad, stop playing the game. That's the only thing I can tell you. Because using it as an excuse all the time is just going to upset you all the time. You either can get past the limitations of it or you can't. Like, but if it is a limitation, you know for a fact it's a limitation. You have to accept the fact that you're not going to get certain stuff done on the game because you're limited. If you're not okay with that, stop playing the game. I don't know what else to tell you because you're going to lose your sanity because of it. And it seems like you already are. Just give me a sec. Let me just get this started here. Well, they can't think about mobile players. Their idea is, I'm sorry, we can't go and make stuff in proportion to your shitty internet. Sorry. If you have shitty internet, fuck yourself. Like, there's nothing else they can do. What do they have to do? Because you play this game, they got to pay for you to get an upgrade on your internet? Come on, get fucking real. What are we doing here? If I play a Rise crossover, they have to pay to upgrade my internet, or I'm not going to play. Well, then they're going to tell you in how many different ways you can go fuck yourself, because they're not going to upgrade your internet for you. Like, oh my god. It's insane. Alright, so title. Burn-Festive Monarch. Shadows. Obviously, we got the 6 main ones here, the oddball ones. Yeah, I'm showing it right now. I'm showing it right now. There's all the shadows, and then, of course, you got the Festive Vermilions as the rest of them that I use. Weapon. Crimson Fangs. You can obviously use nothing but the shadow ones. Whoop, I didn't mean to X that out. Relics. Here, I'll even put them in order. There's all the relics. And of course, we scroll down, there's one more row of them. Accessories. There's the accessories. And there you go. If you have to, you can always pause the video or just kind of go back a little bit and pause it. And you can go through all that stuff. But like, if you got old, outdated mobile devices or you have shitty internet, it's not a gaming company's responsibility to fix your internet or your shitty device. It's never that. Talents are very simple, guys. Take everyone that's a relic. Everyone that's a relic, and then all the rest are just under shadow. Very simple. If you want to, I also have the 2 talent build. You would just switch Shadow General over to Title Fusion. And then if you're looking for a second title, it would be Dragon Slayer. That would be your second title. That's it. It's very simple, guys. Very simple. I told you, title is the burning one. I told you, I said it's Burning Festive Monarch. It's this one. And then the subtitle would be Dragon Slayer if you're using that build. Like right now, I'm running Shadow General. I don't need to switch to the other one because I can still easily one-shot everything. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Easy peasy. Yeah, talents are very easy. Just take every relic and then the rest is just shadow stuff. Very simple. Or like I said, if you're doing 2 titles and switch, you know, Shadow General to Title Fusion. That's it. Because you see, if you look at my builds here, like I got the Shadow build, which is what I'm currently using. And then I have like a Shadow 2 titles. So like I'm going up Infernal Castle and stuff like that. I'm killing everything with Shadow General. Once it starts to slow down, switch to 2 titles. Now you're doing 1 target at a time. Like, there you go. I mean, ideally you would use that in here if you needed more damage, but like I said, even with a Shadow General build, I one-shot all this stuff, including the 100 boss, so it's not an issue. That way I don't have to keep swapping back between my builds when I do Desert and other stuff, because I'll just end up forgetting most likely. But yeah, so that's that. Pretty straightforward build. It's pretty simple. And with going back to the mobile bit real quick, guys, like if they only had Roblox on mobile, I would not play Roblox. I've played it on mobile. It is what it is. I have a PC. I have a good desktop PC. I have multiple laptops. Shit, I would play it on console before I play it on that. So, like, the bottom line is that, you know, if it was only on mobile, I would make that decision to just not play it. Because I played on mobile and I don't have internet issues with it. And I have pretty old devices, like an old tablet and stuff. The problem is that, like, all of the commands and the movement and everything else on mobile is extremely clunky. Like, it just isn't good. So I would choose, like, I just wouldn't play it. Yeah, so I would just choose not to play it myself. Like, seriously. I mean, teach their own. Best way to level up Shadows, go as high as you can in Infernal Castle. They'll level up really fast. The old way of going to, like, high-tiered islands and stuff like that, it's not a thing anymore. Go into the highest tier of Infernal Castle. You'll have them leveled up in a couple. Probably a couple kills. If you go high enough. It's really not hard anymore. Why do people invite me? Just so you guys know, too, if you ever invite me to something in a game, know that 100% of the time I'm going to ignore it. Like, because usually it's this. I'm AFK on something, you know? Especially if I'm streaming. Like, I'm doing stuff. Or even if I'm not streaming, I'm probably AFK somewhere. Like, I'm not going to leave my AFK that I have set up to go do something. Stream time is help time. Not stream time is me time. Hey, what's up, Zenith? How you doing? So, if you are looking for Festive Monarch, the reason why you have no unequipped buffs is that is how it works. That is how it works. Because what they do is they split it up. They've done that since the Halloween one. Halloween one doesn't have it. Festive doesn't have any. Burning doesn't have any. If you go over to the subs, Halloween, here's your unequipped bonuses. Here's unequipped bonuses. Here's unequipped bonuses. They separated them. And it's really good that they do that. Yeah, you don't get any unequipped bonuses from them. Hence the point of right now why this title, you would think it's better. 135 for each. And this one is only 130. But this one is better to equip because it doesn't have unequipped bonuses. Whereas if I don't equip this one, I get this. That's why it's better. We're just doing runs. I mean, if you hop in after, I don't know what we're going to be doing after. We got about an hour and 15 minutes or so till I get off. So I don't know what we're going to do after this. We'll see. No clue. But I know most of these people are probably going to walk away with something out of this. So most likely they're not going to need to do this again. I mean, BTK, it's going to come down to the simple fact of, like, eventually, you do see all these question marks right here. These are all for Infernal Castle. Eventually, there's going to be Infernal Castle's titles that's going to beat that. It's just a fact. That they're going to beat the unequipped bonus and everything else, and it's just going to be better. It will happen before too long. There's enough of them in the game. We just got to get high enough. But, I mean, there's a lot more titles just sitting in the game. We just can't get to them. Like, wherever you see question marks, it's because there's titles in the game. Like, right here, there's 3 more titles that are in Infinite Castle. Bunch more titles that are in Infernal Castle. There's 2 more in Desert. Like, see, like, there's more stuff. They're already in the game. But eventually, an Infernal Castle title will take over for it. Alright, later. Well, hopefully you got your stuff. Well, I guess that means if there's no update tomorrow, it'll be a regular stream then. I won't be streaming too late then. I'll end up being until 3 o'clock my time instead of later. No point in staying late if there's not an update. There you go, nice. I was saying, one of these times, I don't know when it's going to happen. I want to make sure it's when there's not an event going on. Because I don't want this ridiculous XP to sway anything. But I'm going to get all the relics that you possibly can with 0 event ones. I'm going to set myself up for rebirths. I'm literally going to come in with an alt account one of these streams where it's kind of dead. And I'm going to show people that you can go from nothing to max in one stream. Shit, probably quicker than that. Probably quicker than that. So, is what it is. Seriously, guys. Seriously. This is what we're doing. Okay, must be everybody's good, because now we're teleporting back. Apparently they say it is. I haven't made one of the zeros. I know the index says the zero's better, but from what everybody I've heard says that just because the index says it is doesn't mean shit, and we've all known that by now. That index is wrong so much. It really is. When it comes to shadows, it's always wrong. Almost always. I made the Festive Vermilions. Put it this way, I made Festive Vermilions and I have not had a single bit of problems with any of this content. With these guys, I've been able to get everything done. I can just, like, attest to how well these work. You know? I haven't made a zero, so I couldn't 100% tell you. All I can say is what I've heard. People have told me that Vermilion's better. I don't know. I haven't made any. All I know is I got everything done. So, has to be somewhat good. Yeah. Yeah, I made the Vermilions. Like I said, I haven't regretted them. They've gotten everything done I needed to get done, so I can't complain. They've gotten everything done. Now, I don't know about the Infernal Castles. There might be some in Infernal Castle that are better now. But to be honest, I haven't built any to see. Because, like, even if I was to build them, they're not going to get any extra content done. So why build a better Shadow when, for one, I don't know if it's better, and for two, even if it was better, it's not going to get me any other content done. So, why bother? Because I could probably wait and then end up building one that's even better yet than the one that I build, so it's just busy work for nothing. There's no point in it. Well, if we got a bunch of people standing over here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can do it, but like I said, if you're not going to get any new content done with it, what's the point, right? Because it'll end up changing when the new update comes out. You know it just as well as I do. So, might as well save yourself a little bit of work, you know? That's the way I look at it. Takes too much to build that many shadows now. It's not fun anymore. It wasn't too bad when we had like 24, 25 or so shadows. It's like, okay, this isn't too bad, but now it's way more and it's just not fun. At this point, does anybody even in this group even need the relic anymore? Like, if everybody has the relic, like, what are we doing this for anymore? I'm not running people through for the sake of materials. Like, why are we doing this? When there could be other stuff to be done. Like, most of these people are the same people that were in the last run. I mean, you didn't reset the last run, and that's why we got kicked out. So, if you're not going to reset this run, we're going to get kicked out again. Which one are you, B2K? You still need it? Okay. Okay. Then we got people who need it. That's good. Alright. Well, let's see if some more people are going to join, and we'll take it from there. Got enough people in here, that's for sure. Castle? Well, clearly we're not in Castle, are we? I'm not going to keep doing stuff with you because you keep DCing. Like, you're the only one who wants Castle, and there's literally was, like, a bunch of people standing by here. Literally, there's 6. Why am I going to go to Castle? Because one person needs it when I have 6 right here. Well, needing dust isn't what we're here for, guys. If you have the relic, move on. Like, I'm not farming dust for people. I'm not. This is not why we're here. This is getting titles for people in Desert, getting titles for people in Infinite Castle, and getting people the relic from here. If there's anything besides those, you don't need it. And I'm not doing it. Like, if you need dust and stuff like that, you can easily farm that on your own. Like, this is for people who need the relic because that's stuff that people can't get. Not because you can't do this, but you want dust in the cores from it because it's more. Like, that's not why we're here. It's definitely not why we're here. Because that's the case, drop down to Chaotic, go do it solo. Or go lower than that. Do Ultimate or Ultra or whatever. Go do that. Like, I usually don't do stuff to help people farm materials. Like, that's insane. At that point, if I'm helping people farm materials, why am I not going to farm myself tokens when I still need them? Why don't I farm materials that I actually need? See, that makes a lot more sense, right? That's why I don't farm materials for people. Because if I need materials, shouldn't we just farm that? Just saying. Like, I don't think it's crazy. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of curious how much dust and cores I've got by this point. Because we're cooking through it quick now. It's not like stupid blood weapon stuff. 548, okay, that's not a ton. A little over 13,000, okay, so, eh. Stop sending me an invite. I'll have to run this overnight at some point, but I'm not doing it yet. I'd rather get all those potions done first. Get all those done. Get them all maxed out at least. Like, I don't think I'm going to put, like, max stacks here like everybody else is. Like, they have a ton of time that's built up. Why? Because the problem is, let's be honest, most of the time when you're running potions, do you need every single potion that exists? No, you don't. Most of the time, you're running 1 or 2 potions, maybe 4 at most. You're sure as hell not running every single one of them. But if you have a whole pile of every single one of them stacked up, you're just pissing them away. Technically, B is better. B is better. Heaven is easier to make. But B is better. If you want to make B, then do B. Yeah, I'm definitely not farming relics for people. Definitely not doing that. Titles is one thing because you go through it once and you're done. Relics is I could run you through once, I could run you through 30 times and you might not get it. Like, yeah, I just don't have time for that. We'd be running it nonstop probably the whole stream. I'd rather kind of mix it up a little bit here and there. Or at that point, just farm stuff I need. You know? Because keep in mind, guys, every bit that I'm helping you guys is stuff that I'm not getting done. Because I don't need this. I don't... Like, I need it in the beginning of the day. I knocked out the titles I needed. After that, every single bit of this stuff I've been doing for probably 5+ hours has been stuff that I don't need. So just keep that in mind. I still need potions. I could technically be doing that instead. I still have a little bit of an upgrader to do. I could be doing that. Let's see. So respect the fact that, like, I'm skipping out on my stuff to help you guys. DPS for Nightmare? I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the charts or anything. I just got stuff done and now I'm able to solo it. You gotta have a lot of stuff done to be able to one-shot everything. I don't know, to be honest with you. I just don't know. Look real close or go back in one of my videos and pause it when it's at the 100. See what they have for life. Take it from there. I never worry about the damage charts. And look at it this way. Look at it this way. Especially when it comes to Nightmare mode, Death Squad. It takes you a minute to 2 minutes to do it. Go in and try it. Like, if you can't beat it, you're out a minute or 2 minutes. You know? Yeah, it's Crown of Oblivion. Yeah, that's the relic. Yep. So I assume you got it then. Yeah, accessory doesn't matter, guys. It's crap. You're not going to use it. Yeah, like it takes like 1-2 minutes to do these runs. Like, just try it out, if for nothing else. You're not out really anything. I mean, if you don't reset it, well, you're not even out tickets. The time it would take me to look up onto the Discord and look up the damage and stuff, I could have just tried it, you know? Yeah, the relic, but you don't have the dust. Well. Get some dust then. Do a lower tier if you have to. Like I said, I'm not farming this for people for dust. Yes and no, B2K. So, if I'm inside of Infinite Winter, no, drop chance does not affect how many shards you get. If I am standing on the island and I am farming them, yes, drop chance does affect how much it drops. Okay, so I'm capped out on that. Easy enough. I mean, it might be to the point now to where you can actually farm dust and it's somewhat like comparable to farming ticket mode. But I mean, the more relics go up and up and up and how much they cost, the more it's going to sway right back to, again, using cores and tickets is going to end up being the better method. You just don't get enough dust from these. All right, Torn. At least this is so much faster now. I hate that blood weapon theory. I hate doing that crap. It sucks so much. To be honest, I almost wish they would have never put blood weapon, just the whole concept in the game. mean, I get it. There's times where, yeah, Blood Weapon is amazing. I'd rather not have stuff scale to having to use it. It's annoying. Especially when it comes to, like, this stuff. So crappy. Not a huge fan. Might have to stream that other game at some point that I've been playing. We'll see. I'm pretty sure most people don't want to see it, so that's why I haven't. Just been kind of playing it in the background. If for nothing else, I can always just make some YouTube videos of it. We'll do that method instead. And then just keep streaming this. I mean, let's be honest. That's part of the reason why I don't make a lot of videos on this. Is because the time I do streaming, it takes away from time that I'd be making a video. Not to mention with these surprise updates they had this week. By the time I find out about them, it's already way past the fact of there's already 7-8 videos covering it. And then by the time I actually farm all the stuff up, I wouldn't get any views on it. Like, I probably wouldn't even get 1,000 views. And if I don't even get 1,000 views, not even worth my time. Like, there's no point. I mean, it's getting better. I'll give it that on YouTube. But, like, it's hard for me to put out videos with streaming is what it comes down to. It's hard to do both. It really is. It's really hard to do both. Check my analytics here anyways. And any of you guys think that you're going to get rich from streaming? Just now that I finally got monetized and stuff, like, and I'm finally starting to get like ad revenue for commercials and stuff like that. My amount that I've made for this whole month so far is $2.33 on YouTube. In case you're wondering, it's $2.33. Ain't get rich. What's up, Lon? How you doing? I always laugh when people think they're like, oh man, you're on YouTube, you gotta be making thousands, dude. You're making bank. Yeah, you're not. Especially when it's like a hobby, you know? It's kind of on the side. To be honest, if I didn't stream and just made videos instead, I'd probably make more money. But I like interacting with people. It just seems more enjoyable to me. It's not the same interacting with somebody in like YouTube comments as it is like person to person kind of talking to them. At some point we'll probably head out of here. We'll see if we can do some more. We'll see what's going on, but I mean, some point we'll see if we need more people or if more people are looking to do it. It's kind of started to kind of stall out a little bit. I mean, the problem is I don't need this stuff. Like, there's other stuff I could definitely do as opposed to this. So if we don't get a bunch of people that want to do something, I don't mind running like 4 or 5 plus people through, but like running one through just kind of sucks at that point. Like, it's just a waste of time. We'll see, though. Hopefully people in here are starting to get the relic. See, I see Void's definitely got it. And I think you two guys probably already have it, I would assume. So we'll probably head back after this one. If you want to, as long as you don't play on console, I have pinned up in the top of the comments is the link to my server, just being World 2. And you can go ahead and join in. But yeah, we'll go ahead and head out after this. Bam. There it is. Let's go. Seriously, kid. Guys, if you're looking to do it, you know how to join. Be in World 2. Once again, as long as you don't play on console, click on that link. Be in World 2. Bam. Puts you in my private server. Gives you permissions to join. And then you're good to go. Like, that's all. Hop on in. Yeah, no problem. And once again, guys, the accessory from here doesn't matter. You want the relic. Come on. You got 2 of you in here. You got to get 1. I know they're probably not going to see it, but... there you go. What are you telling me to go for? Why am I going to go with 1 person? Like, what are we doing? Fine. I'm waiting, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't say I was going. You guys know me by now. You know I don't just, like, head out. I'm not going to run this with 1 person. If I'm just running it with 1, I'm just not going to run it. I'm going to go do something else. You know what, guys? While I wait real quick, I'm just going to get up and stretch for a minute, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Alright, you're here, you're in it? Beautiful. Oh, okay, there we go. I assume that's you. I'm gonna assume we don't have any more going. We're doing chaotic, or we're doing nightmare. Nightmare. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh, hold on. Let me get this layperson. We'll wait a sec. Just had somebody join. We got room, so just give it a sec, guys. If we can get somebody else, why not, right? Why not? We can go get another person to join. You two come and join. Like, that'll be a full group. There we go. Wait for D3 Ekin. You go ahead and join, bud, and then we're full. Good stuff. I can want to get a full group. What are you talking about, B2K? What, is that you? Is that you who's in here? That D3 Ekin? Is that you? Nope, they're in. Never mind. Okay, relevant. But guys, if you're not doing this stuff with me, get out of the server. Like, there's no reason to be there anymore. It's just for when we're running. Once you get done with the running and you got nothing else you really want to do, or nothing else that you're going to join in with us, get out of the server. Because then when we get an influx of people, it's just easier. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, like I said, once you're done with stuff, hop out the server. Keep in mind that whether you're done with stuff or not, when I get done with stream, yeah, people are getting booted out and I'm shutting down the server. So just keep that in mind. I do it every time. And then I'm also going to change that code, so that code isn't going to work anymore. That's the point of it. I'll regenerate a code so people can't come in. I gotta farm potions and I can't do it with people in there. I just can't. Well, I mean, it comes down to this. When we do boss rush, because you lose tickets, like, it costs more tickets to reset it than you gain. When I'm running with a group, if people don't reset it, I'm not going to. Like, I'm not going to go into debt on tickets to do this. If I'm going to be the one carrying, other people are going to have to reset. And most of the time, people are going to have it set up. Say, like, I don't think that's asking for a lot. Because otherwise, if I'm doing it all day, I'm going to drain myself out of tickets and I'm going to be empty. I've done it before. Because, I mean, I don't set it up. I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't. When you look at the AFK settings, I clearly have it turned off. I don't know what you're talking about, NM. Just running. Oh, Nightmare you talking about? Never mind. See, brain fart. Yeah, I'm running Nightmare. It didn't register, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nightmare. That's what we're running, yeah. I was like, NM. It didn't click at first. Oh, me. It's been one of those days. It definitely has. My mind is just running 100 miles an hour somewhere else. Yeah. Well, you know what I think of NM? Like, I think of nothing much a lot of the times. Like, that's the abbreviation I think of. But back in the day when I played Final Fantasy XI for like 10 plus years, NM to me always meant Notorious Monster. Was the type of monster. Like, it was a timed pop, dude. Or sometimes you force popped them. But, like, that's what NM makes me think. So that, for some reason, to this day still, I see NM, I think Notorious Monster. Like, it's just programmed at this point, right? 10 years of that? Oh, yeah, it's programmed. I'm definitely a gamer. Or, like, if I'm texting or something that I think nothing much, right? But, yeah, it didn't... Like, I'm thinking nothing much. I'm thinking Notorious Monster. Like, Nightmare did not kick in. Oh, man. There's how my brain works. Oh, man. It's too funny. There you go. 2 more. Not bad. Not bad. You got this. You already knocked out 4. Let's go. Sweet. That's the good part, at least. You do 6 of them. You beat 6 of them, and then you just walk away. Like, the cool part is that soul is, like, guaranteed. Thank goodness, right? Oh, you knocked out 2? You need 6 total, technically. Then you're just going for the basic stuff, then. I got you. You're not going for the title. Do what you gotta do. As long as you get that stuff that's going to forever scale with you. Oh, yeah. That's the important stuff. Yeah, right? How much would that suck, huh? No, I'm just saying it's sweet that he's getting it done. That's all. Somebody say my name? Okay, I got you. Yeah, so get the important stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You got time later, come back to it. But hey, at least you're getting that stuff that's going to forever scale with you. That's the way to do it. Yeah, like I keep telling everybody, if you can only get some stuff, get the Burnt Monarch, get the Santa Monarch, get the Dragon Fangs, and then get the Burning Soul Relic. All of those are going to forever scale with you. Get those done. But yeah, definitely get those for sure. If you can't get the titles, like I said, titles are going to be obsolete at some point. And they don't have unequipped bonuses on them, so they won't matter after a while. They'll matter now, but with the way that the titles and stuff for Infernal are going, it's not going to take long and they're going to be obsolete. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like they didn't give us a ton of time to do it, though. I'm fine with it. Because, like, after I get off here, I'll be shutting down the private server, and I'm just going to go back to farming potions again. That's all I'm going to do. And then I'll probably put on my other game on Roblox. So, I'll probably completely log out so that I can hop into the other game with my multi-instance. And play a couple different Roblox games. Do that one, then start getting some grinding on the other one, too. But that's it. We'll get that done. The sucky part is with Roblox, though, when you're playing multiple games, is trying to get them to fit on your screen. Because anybody who's played multiple counts knows that, like, you can only mess with the screen size of a Roblox screen just so much. But there is ways to cheat it, though. There is ways that you can make the screen any size you want. It's just kind of a pain in the butt, and you got to fix it again later on when you're done, but there is ways. Should probably make a video about it sometime. I have never seen anybody have a video about it because it's just such a weird thing. Probably only applies to PC. Let's be honest, if you're playing multiple accounts, you're probably playing them on PC anyways. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea for a video. Do one like Joe kept telling me all the time on how to join a private server. Now that just, we don't even do that anymore. But yeah, like by default, if I put, like if I grab a hold of this up here, and we just go ahead and grab a hold of this screen. Oh, come on. Oh, our stuff is just, wow, why is nothing working? Can get Eternal Ascension on Unlimited? What are you talking about? Why is stuff not working? Like, it's acting like right now, like my mouse is doing nothing. Yeah, see, there it goes. Sorry, guys. It's freaking the fuck out. Stop it. Let me move that off there for a sec. Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? What the heck, dude, huh?
I think you just broke your PC.
I didn't just break my PC. Shut up, kiddo. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? What in the heck, huh? Yeah, it's still not fixed. You see it blinking on my screen like crazy. See that? See that, though? That's not me doing that. What the heck? Yeah, it do not want to fix. It's not broke. Relax. It's probably going to require me to restart it, which means at this point I might as well just end stream. We're only like 30 minutes away anyways. So I might as well end it at this point. That's really crazy. Yeah, I'll just have to restart and fix it. But at this point, if I'm going to restart and start back up... Stop, please, with that. I can't hear nothing, buddy. But if I'm going to have to restart and everything, then I might as well just be done for now. Because by the time I get all this stuff set back up, it's going to be like 10 minutes left to stream. So I might as well just end it there. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Sorry about that. Decided to totally go weird on me. But hey, I'll be back again tomorrow, guys. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern again. Hey, later, everybody. Have a good one.